Good Saturday morning, SWTOR. Glad to have you with us today as we get ready to do some more galactic seasons. What's on the agenda for today? Well, we've got Brawl with Kithrawl, Mousecapades, that one looks interesting. Uprisings, I'm going to try to solo some veterans. We'll see if that happens. I think we're going to run Ossus. On these, you have a choice. You can run either 2 Oricons or 1 Ossus. Either is fine. We also have the mission from level 15 to get into. So if we look at the rewards tracks, there's 3 missions. There's one on level 1. We've already done that one. And then we get the one we have here, Price of Victory, on level 15. I think the last one is, oops, there we go, level 40. So we won't get to that today. We'll probably unlock that next week and do it the week after, because we've been averaging about 10 a week. So that was week 1. This was week 2. So we're in week 3. I claimed this one because I needed the dark spores for reputation items. We'll claim these at the end though. And we're 1 into this. We also have, I think, about 50 dark spores coming across these. So yeah, we should hit level 30 today. We'll unlock that stuff, and that's going to give us a good chunk. Is everything but the helmet? Oh, the helmet and the chest, it looks like. Oh, the first armor set. So alright, let's see. What else do we want to do? Let's mix some stuff up a little bit. Let's go Zerka today. There we go. Pseudo corporate. Oh, we could go, since we're doing almost, that's more force like. Yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling Zerka. Alright. So I think we're going to go ahead and let's do this mission first. So this should unlock it, and then we go up to Fleet, I'm guessing. Yep, speak to evil. No quick travel. Wish there was a quick travel to it. That's okay. We'll just use our fleet pass. Look at those boots. That's some armor. All right. So the droid's right next to the dark spores turn-in spot. We'll also check to see. I have seen no indications that they have added him to collections yet, or these missions to collections. I know there was a bit of an outcry. Let's see. What's this one called? Price of Victory. Oh, it is up here in collections. Let's see. Yeah, for 50 cartel coins. Alright, that's going to open up some stuff. Because one thing I wanted to do is play through it on a light side and a dark side character. So once we unlock all 3, we'll probably do that. Nice. I hadn't seen any news on that, so that's cool. What's the other one? Dark Tidings. Alright, we'll check that on a different character later. Also, let's check to see then, are they still on the vendors or not? Galactic Seasons is over there. Alright, let's go do that first. And then we'll go talk to Evil. He's up here in the top right corner. Interesting enough, in that same spot for both Imperial and Republic, which is different. Because usually they're like mirror images of each other. Alright, they were on this vendor. Actually, on this character. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's Dark Tidings. So if you still want to use a Galactic Seasons token, I guess you can. Is Price of Victory up here now as well? Since we've unlocked it. I don't see it. So maybe because we just opened it, it hasn't triggered yet. It might be on the next one. Let's check over here. So a lot of these I haven't bothered to purchase yet because I'll get them as part of the reward system. So, all right. Well, that was a pleasant surprise. I hadn't heard that they... Last I had heard is they were trying to do that. They weren't sure if it was going to work. Because they changed up Galactic Seasons a little bit this time in that all the ones in the past you actually got a companion. And so he's like on your ship or different places. And actually in your companion log, right? So... Holy cow, I don't know if I'll be able to find them quickly. Are they in their own section? I don't... Oh, there we go. So Amity, Altur, Fen, Phalanx. Yeah, those 4. So that's your... Let's see. Oh, man. Which one was first? I think... Oh, I can't remember if it was Fen or Altur. One of those was Season 1, Season 2... Phalanx was Season 3. Probably says if I click on them. And Amity was Season 4. But this time, Season 5, the droid you don't actually get as a companion, but you interact with him on these missions. And so, in the past, what we had is all of these companions, you could just do the companion unlock and give it to all your characters, and then that's how you would play through the story for the Galactic Season. This time the story is linked to these missions and this droid, and at first they made it so that you had to use a token to unlock each mission, which would be 3 tokens. And those are, I don't know, you get like 15 a season or something like that. There's no really other way to get these. If there was a, like even outside of Galactic Seasons token, you could acquire these, it wouldn't be so bad. But these are relatively rare. So it's one of those I wouldn't want to, let's say I want to do it on the light side and the dark side, then I would have to spend 6 tokens, 1 for each mission. So that was a big outcry. People were not happy. All right. Let us dismount and talk to Evil. We'll do a little conversation exploring here. Ready for our second trial. Alright, let's start at the bottom, work our way up. Hates everything. Adorable. Nice. Strongest dark side army in the galaxy. Alright, let's explore the first kind of branch there, and then we'll work our way to the second branch. Alright, so we got Enthusiasm. Was the first one Enthusiasm as well? It's the same. Yeah, it's the same line, so I don't think branch 4 is any different. Yeah, those 5 and 4 are the same. The second trial will be as ridiculous as the first. Alright, so this is different. Alright, now we're back on track. So a little bit of a divergence in the path, but then gets us back to this spot, which takes us back. So far, 3, 4, and 5 have all gotten us to the same spot. And this one's the same. So 2, 4, and 5 are all the same. One and 3 are different, it looks like. That part's the same though. So the reaction's different. And then back on path. Okay. Well, let's take the branch, or the second section here. Exterminate those who oppose master. Gratuitous violence equals encouraged. Holy cow. Except... Alright, that's a lot of options. See if it gets us back on the path. There we go. So the exterminate part kind of is the lead into the third section. Frowned upon. Alright, this seems to be similar or the same. And then gratuitous violence. Yep. So, army. So the reactions are different, and then it seems to put us right back on the path. This is, so here's getting us back on the path. Oh, you guys aren't seeing all the text. There we go. All right, let's see. This time we'll start at the top. I don't like this except. He's trying to talk me into it, I guess. Alright, we are on fleet, so I'm going to shut that down because who knows what we'll come across. Are all these, I'm not going to do it, and then you have one acceptance? That could be. Okay, that's, so again, reaction, and then getting us back on. Back on path. Oh, this one had a little bit longer dialogue. Drown fools in master's wrath. Oh no. Okay, let's see if I can. Okay, cool. So, that's what happens when you fall off the end of the conversation, right? Now, as long, you saw it get me in trouble when we were doing old wounds, but in general, for a mission like this, as long as it doesn't change its name, you know, like give you the mission complete dialogue and then change its name, you can reset these back over to starting over. Now, sometimes that will take you back a long ways. Just be aware. But hopefully, yeah. Actually, that's a good thing, because what I was worried about is these would either, do exactly what that one did. It accepts it, but you don't get the acceptance thing. Or would these make it so you have to come back and talk to him to accept it? You'll see that sometimes as well, where your option will be, I don't think so. And they're like, okay, well, if you change your mind, come back. And you come back and talk to him, and you get the different dialogue. So, all right, so that one accepted it. I wonder if all of these do that and we just didn't fall off the end of the other ones. Alright, well, let's fall off this one and see what happens, since I know I can reset it. So, we've gotten this one on. I think this is the third time we've gotten the nothing to say until trial is complete. Let's see if it actually updates. Now, yeah, so the only bad thing here is we might have to wait this out. I think there's like a 2-minute. That could be bad, hopefully. Hopefully we can reset.
Attention.
There is like
fuel rationing is in effect. Station visitors will be refueled in priority order.
Okay,
we apologize for
there
any
is a
inconvenience.
timer what you'll run into sometimes where you can't reset it, like for 2 minutes or something. I found that when we were doing the Mechshaw one, trying to get the different party crashers, I just go in, try to get the right one, and then reset it. And sometimes I had to wait that out. All right, let's finish this conversation, and then we'll see if we can get to the shuttle bay. Okay. Just found this to eliminate your rivals. Now it sounds like something that actually involves the dark side. Alright. And then... So I'm a little worried we could fall off this conversation real easily. Okay, that drowned fools. I think that's where we fell off the end. Okay. Let's see. I didn't see which shuttle. So I think this is pre-programmed. You'll never get to the shuttle bay. We'll try. But I think it's pre-programmed after a timer just to give you the holo call. Because that'll be I think it was the SAS agent or something like that. Alright, let's go through this how. Galaxy, there's other ways. That seems very trooper-like. I'll go with that one. Alright, I'm a soldier because you're saying I stand to kill someone who's not putting my life in danger. That's very troopery. Not an assassin. Looking for followers. That one had a good conversation. I won't hurt someone just because you asked. Yeah, you're true to violence. Alright, let's just go with this one. Alright, so this should trigger the mission. Departure bay is where... Oh, it's all the way in the south. There's no way we'll get there before that timer kicks in, but... Yeah, there it was. So I think it's just predetermined. You're never going to get there. Alright. Alright, let's see. Start with me. Gija eggs.
Kithrawl de puni is the water. Seca the whoopie whoopie. Was mula to bota duane wangi wada yak tuka loka?
All right. Let's see what old number 2 has to say.
Ono boko. Betuana uba kili wata pankitanko padoga lola. Chisakava kaya topa. Pupa chapoko otomki.
Alright, so that part's the same. So this one's so far is similar in structure. She reacts to what you say and then pushes the story forward. You see that quite a bit.
Mukili makulunki ne ad bompa boshuda. Kokodichoski nawi kuchusi yomata chi pompota. Chisakava kaya topa. Pupanga chapoko.
Alright, we're back on that path. Okay. Oh, that's cold. Regular everyday people. Sounds like no one will miss them.
Wama oto chako ga hutapawa to pampaula. Chivopa to muli kuma. Fibana twipi taiboka donko wanawanga.
The wanga wanga.
Mugu to neompi, bedwana ni bobo chopo uma. Ono boko Mukili makulunki ne ad bompa boshuda. Kochicha puke wa. Ono boko wa wune kupa. Tonti tok makitoni. Kava tuto omishka kaba no tesma wadia?
Glowbug. We got all kinds of creature references in this one. Alright, so this gets us, the Wanga Wanga gets us back on track. Gotta like it when you get a the Wanga Wanga.
Disco Liska Changanga. Pumpa Kumchinga. Jivopa to Muli Kuma.
That'll get us on the track real quick.
Donko Wanawanga.
The Wanga Wanga, back to you.
Mugu to Neompi, Bedwana ni Bobo Chopo Uma. Was mula to bota duane wangi wada yak tuka loka?
You dropped the bomb. You didn't really kill anyone. Holy cow, that one's a little dark too. Oh, this is interesting. Got kind of a follow order, a darky one. I'm not sure on this one.
Nakulichi wanta hompa, mulira wata wampa.
Alright, so this will be interesting. So, like I said, I think I'm going to do it on my Sith Warrior and my Jedi Knight. And so here, we'll take the choice of dark versus light when we do those. Probably do that all in one stream, where we'll just play through just the missions on both sides.
Betuana uba kili, chisakava kaya toja poko otum kisa. Kithrawl de pun was mulato. Ono bonko wa wune ku. Kava tuta omi chivopa to mu. Fibana mugu to ne was mulato bot. Disco liska changanga. Pumpa kumchinga. Betuana uba kili wata pankitanko padoga lola.
So on this character, I'm going to do the light version. Although it didn't show that it's given light side or dark side points. Not quite. So, okay, so let's last play through the conversation here. I'm a little confused. I'll point it out when we get to it. There's a line in here that maybe I'm just misreading it. Alright. So when she goes, Okay. You know, I think we can use the situation. Get the droid to slip up. Don't kill the droid's targets. Take something that belongs to him, give it to the droid, making him believe you killed him. So, okay, I'm getting it so far here. This is the next one. Then you drop the bomb. You didn't really kill anyone. I'm reading that as we tell the droid we didn't really kill anyone. Maybe that's meant to be we just lie to the droid and then see if they know any better. But that line, then you drop the bomb, makes, to me, that sounds like a reveal. You know, ooh, here's the bombshell reveal type of thing. Could be I'm just misinterpreting that. Because then the conversation gets back to like, you know, will they be able to tell? See, like this line, the droid won't know the difference, maybe the master won't either. It doesn't make any sense if I go to the droid and be like, here, I killed him, and then, haha, I didn't. So I think I'm misreading this line. So we're going to go with, I can't comprehend this line. So the idea here is pretend that we killed him. Evidently, we're just going to steal from him. I'm not sure on that, but so we'll go with that. Alright, I'm going to risk this a little bit. I think we could probably reset, maybe not. Since we're taking and changing our objectives, sometimes you can't reset those. I do want to see her reaction on 2 here. We'll jump right out. Alright, she's not impressed, but went along with it, so. The other thing we might have to do is we might have to do a Dark Jedi, because this person might be different. Now, because they used an alien language, if you do this on the Sith side, it might be the exact same text, because then they can just put it on a different alien character and make it seem like that's an advantage of doing this, right? If you're using an alien language, then you can use the exact same text. Alright. Inikbinga. Dawanga wanga. Alright, where are we going? I think Rishi. Oh, we have to go from... Okay, so actually, this might actually work out because... it depends on where they are. Let's talk a little bit about Mousecapades here. Mousecapades is interesting. So it says, take control of a mouse droid and cause chaos in the following cantinas. Now, I don't know if you have to do them all because it's just a counter here. So it could be that we do have to do these all because once you do them in a certain cantina, it also could be that they reset. I haven't tested this yet, but I do like it when they add something that's different, right? So this is different, and there is one on Rishi. So we'll double dip here a little bit, and we are going to also just use this to quick travel to Rishi. Now, I did do a little pre-exploring to try to figure out what this is. I didn't do it, but I found the components, so we'll walk through those, at least on Rishi. The other ones we might have to go and find where the section is. Alright, so first thing we'll check. Let's just dump this. I have a feeling we're going to go from planet to planet here. Let's see if we can get a feel for where we need to go. I don't see it. Alright, let's see. We'll go this way. Okay, it's over by the cantina. That's convenient. Some people have complained if you have a lot of mission icons and stuff like that, sometimes these can be hard to get to. Rishi is an example. Like the door icon is there. 2 or 3 ways you could deal with that. If you just wiggle your mouse around, you can often catch it. Watch the text, and once the text changes, then you can click it. You do have the magnifying glass there that can make that easier. Or, in this case, you could just click on inside, and then now you've got a more localized version that you can just click on the thing as well. If you're having issues with that. Alright, so what they have, because I noticed this when I was running some Rishi missions. There's somebody doing it, I think. They have these. You know, click on it and nothing happens. Now this one, like I said, I was looking around and I actually went and found it. So I believe this is the interface. Turn us into a mouse droid with our little antenna. And what do we have? We have... Okay, so this is the same... This is the same thing that we did before. Now, if more than one person's doing it... Let's see. Let's see if we can use any of these. Let's use the... Relaxation Disruption Protocol. Yeah, they didn't do anything. So that's from the original... Oh, you can't strafe the mouse droid either, which drives me nuts. Oh, there is a relaxing patron over here. Let's see if that does anything. There we go. So it still works. I don't remember these guys being here. We'll look when we come back out of mouse droid mode. Can you leave the cantina? Go back, you'll be disconnected. Nope. Okay. So we'll do a couple tests here. Okay, that gave us 3. That's not too bad. This won't be bad at all. Alright, don't see anything over here. There's one in here. And the little repair droid comes. What's the other thing? Revelry. Okay, we'll see if we can find one of those guys as well. What's that one? Oh, that's downstairs. See if it'll let us go downstairs. It does. Do we have Revelry guys down here? No, we have another. Well, we got 3 on the first one and then just 1 after that. So maybe the first one in a cantina. Oh, this will be interesting. Can I talk to him? Nice! So that's just one of the dailies.
and his crew are waiting to hear your orders. What's it gonna be, boss?
So this is one of the dailies on Rishi. It's funny that you can... I'm going to say exit out of it. You can talk to a desert droid. That makes me laugh. Alright, I don't see any dancy people. I think these are normal dancy people. Let's see. Oh, I can do the... Alright, so you can do those things. They don't do anything. Is this Smith's companion? Yeah. Also, I think you could probably just... These respawn pretty quick, I think. once the maintenance droid does his work. Yeah, that's a pretty quick respawn, so if you didn't want to deal with driving around to different planets, you could just do that. Alright, let's get... Ooh, one more. We'll go with 10, and then we'll move on. So I'm thinking the way this is written is... It's not like you have to do it in every cantina. It's just these are the ones that they set this up in. Alright, let's go ahead and disconnect. Oh, interesting to put us back there. That's kind of cool. It makes more sense. I didn't know if it would just respawn us where the droid was. Yeah, okay, they're in here in normal mode as well. So, all right, what are we looking for? Retrieve the instructor's license. All right, I do not know what we're looking for on this. I try not to go and pre-read a bunch of stuff on these. There's a glowy thing. Washed up space flight instructor. Okay, so my speculation would be that if you take the other way, these aren't glowy and they would be yellow, you know, potentially red, but I'm gonna guess they'd be this neutral, so they're attackable. They wouldn't attack you, but all right, let's grab this. Yep, take the Street Skifter's blaster on Nar Shaddaa. Terrace, Rishi Hoth, Alderaan. Alright, well, this may or may not work, but let's see, Nar Shaddaa is easy. We're just gonna go back to our stronghold. While we're traveling, just a reminder, I haven't done the pitch yet. There we go. We do stream every weekend for a charity called Extra Life. You will find the link in the description down below or the chat if the bot fires up here. That'll take you to my profile page on Extra Life and you can donate directly from there. We're at $860 so far for the year. Really trying to push to that, hopefully 1,000 before we hit game day. And then, oh man, 2,000 on game day would be insane. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to pull that off to hit our 3,000 goal for the year. So if you're willing or able, I do appreciate any and all donations. Oh, nice. At least it's right here. I don't have to go looking for it. If you can, you know, I completely understand that as well. Anything you can do to support the channel or support the cause is definitely appreciated. Anything from... Oh, that's dimming. Got distracted. You know, share my link with people you know, to watch time, to like, share, subscribe. All the normal YouTube stuff is very much appreciated. So, oh, I see a Street Skifter rookie down there. Street Skifter's blaster. So let's see what he's doing down here. I don't know what. He's upset about something. Now, did they put more than one of these in? It's a pretty big area, so... Yep, so here's one. So they do this most likely so that if somebody kills it, there'll be others around. Although I don't see blasters over here on this one to click on. What about back here? I'm not seeing any Street Skifters back here. Yeah, we're right on the edge of the thing. There's one here. With blasters, so that one either path could probably do. one with blasters. We found him earlier. Anything back here? Don't see anything. Doubt there's anything upstairs, but we'll take a quick peek. Yeah, I didn't expect anything up there. And this will probably be right on the edge the other way, so. Alright, well, the only one I didn't see blasters on. Oh, no, they were just blending in with the. He just looks sad. He's just hanging out, I guess. The first one we found looked upset. He was all animated and such. What's this one doing? Yeah, having a relatively peaceful conversation. I think they're all the same character model, though. The baldy mohawk, long mustache model. Oh, there's one over here. Yeah, evidently that's the street skifter official look. They take you in, they shave your head, give you a ponytail, make you grow a funky beard. Alright, let's go back to our original one. Because he was mad. Look at him. He actually looks distracted, so I can take his guns and he won't notice. Bartender doesn't seem to care. He's making his moves. Alright. Yeah, he didn't seem to even notice. Alright, we're headed Mek Shah. We could probably stronghold over to Mek Shah. We'll do that. I think it'll cost us like. It might cost us the full travel costs. We'll see. I haven't done this a lot because we should be able to just exit. Yeah. So that's probably the same cost it would be here. Yep. I thought that's how they had set it up. So you can't use your strongholds to get around the travel cost. So we probably should have just went directly. The only advantage this way is this will often skip the starport. So if the planet makes you go through the starport or spaceport, this one will just take you down to the surface. Alright, I foresee this one being a pain to find where we need to go. Alright, probably just pop down there, but let's see if we can find it. Oh, something inside the Slugfall Cantina. Okay, so it's in the cantina. Cool. So we will just harbor. I think Slugfall Harbor is the closest. Let's see. Is there a? Yeah, that's the harbor. I don't think there is one inside the cantina. Nope. All right. That wasn't too bad. So what are we looking for? Somebody's uniform? Cantina uniform. It's relatively generic. So this is where you talk to the droid, then you go in here. And so when I got down to, there was like 3 different things that could spawn. When I got down to only needed 1 and the wrong one would spawn, I'd come out here, reset, talk to the droid again. But there is a timer on that. Okay, I see glowy things down in there. Official Slugfall merchandise. Okay. Bad-mannered bartender. Shady character. Oh, that's a vendor. What do you have to sell? Oh, decorations. Cool. Do I have them all? 1, 1. 1, 1, 1. Yep. Alright, I don't see any... Nova Blade. Oh, I think, is it? Yeah, I think it's on this one. So if you've never seen this before, it's kind of funny. They don't like you on the stage. I can't remember. Do they attack you or just kick you out? I can't remember. I do think it's funny, Mr. Bouncer, because you are level 75. You have been warned to stay off the stage 3 times. Oh, where did it put me? Oh, it just put me outside. And I'm stunned. Can I get back in fast enough to get told a 5th time? Ha! I beat you. Oh, no, I didn't. So it's not incrementing this anymore. So I'm curious if... So that was 1, 2, that was 3. So this will be the 4th time. Yeah, it's also not doing the dialogue anymore. So because we've hit the top... The activity's still taking place, but the trigger, the dialogue triggers aren't working anymore because there's no dialogue trigger for 4. So there's 1 for nothing, 1 for 1, 2, and 3, and then that kicks you outside. But there's not a dialogue trigger for 4. So if we let this fall off, we'll get our Cantina. Official. I want to kind of buy Slugfall merchandise now, though. Alright, well that's the last one of those. So what do we have? We have the license expired long ago. Its owner must have been holding on to the keepsake for better days. Pistol has a street skifter logo of a snarling hound crudely etched on into it. It looks like it was done by hand. This uniform bears a laser emblazoned Slugfall Cantina logo and a slogan, "Slugs down, bottoms up." I kind of want to keep the uniform, dress up like a Slugfall person. Okay, so now that this has come off, it should now re-trigger. So now you'll see the dialogue, right? So since I didn't have this effect, it triggered that first dialogue. There's a second dialogue. The third dialogue, eventually. There's a delay in it. What if I don't move? The question is, will it trigger on movement, or does it trigger on... Or am I just not hitting the trigger box? Or are they just leaving me alone with this one? There we go. And then this one should kick me outside. There we go. Alright, so there's some game systems analysis on how things work. You'll find a lot of things in gaming are that way, where it's like there's some thing that needs to happen. We got kicked out, we lost Zoom. And it's just it's decision logic, right? It's like, is this thing true? If do this thing. If it's not, do this other thing. A lot of situations like that. All right, back to fleet we go. So I'm thinking we might have to do a light side, dark side Sith and a light side, dark side Jedi, to see all of the different ways. We'll find out when we do a Sith version of this. Might start with that once we get all three, just to see if the conversations are different. All right. Go see if evil understands what we just did to him. Or if or why I misunderstood the dialogue. I never said yes. I just handed him a bunch of crap. Alright. We'll start at the top here. Appreciates proof. Refused to serve master, fine instructor, doubted master's words, skipped a rookie, called master a sucker. So it's the bartender uniform. Alright, I got a little panicked there. I don't want to fall off this conversation because this one will probably end the mission. So again, we got his reaction, and then this will get us back on the conversation path. It's the same between all of them. Yeah, that gets us right on the path. And same thing here. I think we'll go with 4. I'm not gonna lie. Master a sucker. Refused to serve him. What was the other one? Just doubted his word. Doubted master's word. Called master a sucker. Refused to serve, so he wanted a drink, evidently. Don't call the master a sucker. Noted. Okay, so you can tell him. Masters thought they deserved to die. Alright, we'll work our way up from the bottom. So 3, the whole petty thing, there might be 2 ways to get to this. Alright, that feels like the end there. So I was wondering how deep this one was going to go. So. That much to consider feels like the end, so this doesn't feel too terribly deep. Vengeance. I'm getting talked down to by the droid. Oh, did he threaten me with this little thing? I was reading the text. Oh, did it pop back in? Alright, we're gonna have to do that one again. Pay attention to the droid. Oh yeah, he stuck his little electro zapper out at me. Or did he just point? I'm not sure. Does that come out in other parts of the conversation? I've just never noticed it. Okay, well this opens up a whole nother branch. Okay, so that actually got us back to the ending conversation. With really, I'm not sure that we convinced the droid that we didn't kill him. Oh, the droid's having an existential crisis here. Oh! We broke the droid. This one's almost like he doesn't believe you. Alright, let's go 4, 1. Alright, so it looks like it's just that one path where you short circuit the droid. That one. The other ones I think are all the same. Alright, let's wrap this one up. Which way to go? So I can drop the bomb on him. I'm trying to think which way, because obviously for the dark side we're just gonna do dark sidey things, so we will kill them. So this option wouldn't even be available in the dark side playthrough. Do I want to let him in? You know, yeah, I think for the trooper one, we'll try to reform the droid. For the light side Jedi, I'm not sure what we're gonna do. Let's do this one. Nope, that's not the one I thought it was. Okay, maybe it was a different one. 4, 1. Is it 3? Yeah, this is the one that he kind of has a little moment. And then you get back to this. Alright, actually, I'm changing my mind. I think my light side Jedi would reveal. My trooper would go along with trying to help the SIS get more information, so we're not going to reveal anything. Hey, we got 2 spores. On the spore thing, I was running yesterday and just had to go to, I think I went to Hutta just to kill 75 things. So I dropped my companion off and I think I got 4 spores with no companion. I have yet to get a spore drop that I've seen when I have a companion. So it seems to be holding relatively true. Okay, 17 there. We got the second one of those done. Alright, well, I suppose let's finish Mousecapades. And then we could go to kill Kithrawl. We might be able to find a group doing that. We might not. If you've been on my streams before, I can solo that world boss. It just takes a while. So we'll see. See what happens. But we're going to go back to Rishi and see if you can do the whole thing in a single cantina. That's the other test I kind of want to do on this one. So this one's brand new. It's a brand new Galactic Seasons objective. So something a little different. Somebody's opening something over there. Sounds like decorations. Outlaw. Alright, let's go cause some mayhem. Can I still get to my interface here? Okay, cool. Alright, we're just gonna dump that. Let's scurry. How fast do we go? Woohoo! Now, I would get into... They need to add these droids and build like droid racing. Like a droid racing circuit. That would be fun. Alright, we know there's one downstairs. There's one in here. Yeah, I think the only advantage of going to a different cantina is I think that first one gave us 3. And now they're only giving us 1. So potentially... get a little bit of a speed boost. And if you're traveling about doing missions and stuff anyway, you could just do it when you run across them. But is there a 4th one of these anywhere? Might be just as fast just to sit in one spot. There's 2 upstairs here that are pretty easy to get to. 15. This one tries to kick you out. Oh, no, didn't go far enough. Go over here. Get on the edge there. Alright, is this a... Yeah, this one's just an 8 and 10, so it's not a huge... Oh, I got lost. Nah, we don't want to go downstairs. Let's go over here. Scurry, see if we can get there faster. Yeah, I think it just respawned there, so timing wise, not too bad. Alright, there we go. So we knocked out Mousecapades. So 8 season points and the Dark Spores. So 8 points gives us basically a level, right? So each of these is going to give us at least a level. This one is, let's see, this one will give us 12, so a level and a half. If we do the Uprisings one, that's another level and a half, so that's 3. And this will give us a 4th level. And we still, usually I get this just running through my cycle of characters. We'll also get that. That'll give us 2 more points as well. All right, I'm thinking Kithrawl. So he's on Runic. Again, we'll use the weekly travel, because I don't think it charges you for those. I believe so. I think yeah, because you're using the mouse droids. Again, this is the first time they've added this one, so this is brand new for season 5. All right, we are going to go ahead and pick up. There is a weekly for this, so we might as well get some stuff. But I'm not going to do that weekly, so we'll kill that one. Okay, let's see. Oh, let's get the... I do want to go grab the bonus
A lot of tunnels
stuff.
to hide in.
Make
It's
life
going to
easier.
take a while to dig them out.
So there's some planet-only buffs you can get if you do a bunch of missions to unlock these. This one will give us... Which one is this one? Basically ups your damage a little bit. This one... After using the self-replenishing system, your move speed has been increased and you feel very awake. I can't remember exactly what that does. And then this one lets us use the repulsor lifts. So. Okay, Kithrawl should be over here. I think he's up there, if I remember right. And if we get lucky, there'll be a group there. If not, like I said, I can solo it. So, because we unlocked that thing, that buff, we can now use these as opposed to having to go all the way around the outside to get up to here. You get these little shortcuts. If you're going to ever do the dailies and try to complete the achievements on this planet, definitely get those buffs. They make a huge difference. At least that one I just used. Alright, we're going to go ahead and just skip these guys. They're going to attack us. And we might get knocked off our speeder. That's okay. Now they'll take off running after Zoom here in a second. Ooh, I'm taking some damage. Oh no, Zoom's not with me. We're on our own. Okay, we'll do this. So I lost Zoom because I was the mouse droid and forgot to bring Zoom back. So usually what happens there is they'll go chasing after your companion and you get a free run in here. Now once we get to this bridge, they'll all give up. So we'll be okay. Grab Zoom.
Where are we going?
Alright, here's the world boss. Let's see if there's anybody on the planet. There's a few people here. Alright, well I'm going to wait for this to come off a cooldown. What I like to do is we'll fight him over here. I kind of use this little rock outcropping as my spot. So I'll get him wedged in here, and then he drops the thing on the ground. I like to put Zoom or my healer either up here or up on that rock. You don't want to be standing too close because when he drops circles, he'll drop them on both of you. You don't want those to overlap. Otherwise, you're taking damage from both of them. So we'll give this cooldown a chance to come back. Let's make sure we are in single target mode here. Load out. Yep, not in the AoE spec. That'll be good. Alright, how far away is he? Perfect. Been a while since I've done this, so there's a chance that I'll get myself killed. It does happen sometimes. Alright, come on, walk closer. Walk back this way. Because I want Zoom kind of up in this general area. There we go. Oh, there he is. Okay. So there's the circle. You can see the Zoom has one and I have one. But if we're both standing on top of each other, then we would take damage from both of them. That's a knockback, I believe. Yep. That's a rear conal, so as long as you're off to the side, we won't take damage from that. This hit that he does there is pretty big. So you're gonna see that my health, like here, we're going through something here, right? And then Zoom's gonna have to catch up. Hopefully. There we go. This is why people like Zoom. Did you see that? Took us to full health in that one heal. It's you have to kind of live with the. You might take some damage, and as long as you don't die, I'll give Zoom a little help here. Once she hits that, yeah, you're pretty golden. I'll also start using, so like here I'll use one of my defensives. That just means we took less damage. I'm going to go ahead and pop my heroic moment, which also has, you'll see that 8,000 there. It's just every like 3 seconds or something like that. I'm not going to get that off before the knockback, I bet. Nope. So as long as we move out of that circle, we don't take that damage. We're mostly okay. So you can see now with the what you call it, the heroic moment healing happening, we're not dropping as low. I usually try to save my cooldowns for if things go wrong, right? Zoom gets out of position, or we just take a bunch of extra damage. So I've got a couple self heals, couple shields. And now we just chip away at him. We've done 13% damage so far. So even though I was in the middle of a cast, once that hits, I want to get out of that, because that's just extra damage that we don't have to take. If you're playing with other people, you'll sometimes hear that referred to as "don't stand in stupid." Right? Don't make yourself take damage you don't have to. Right? If I get out of that circle, I think it's 30,000, 40,000 points of damage, but that's damage my healer doesn't have to heal. So we'll pop our shield. It'll do two things. I take less damage, and then when the shield drops, I actually get a heal as well, but alright, so our heroic moment has dropped off. You see that temporary bar is gone. So we got, what, 2 minutes? Yeah, 2 minutes left on that. And we'll pop it when we get back. And so this is kind of the grind. If anybody shows up, you know, we might get some help here. They can just join in. Yeah, that's a little lower than I was wanting to get. Come on, Zoom. Alright, let's shield up here. There, see, that's insane. I don't think any other healer has a single heal that does that much. The risk is, I don't think the other heals keep up quite as much, because we definitely drop low. But that might be true. Like, I've done this with other companions, like M1 and stuff like that, so it's not that you have to have Zoom to do this. Now that area heal, it'd be nice if we could stand next to each other, because then it would heal us both. Because she's also taking some damage from that, just that circle, the eruption. Alright, I'm gonna hit that just in case. So I'm stunned on this chomp. I think it all drops at the end. Yeah, you can see the damage I took there. So we'll go ahead and shield up just to get a Zoom chance to catch up on heals. So that eruption, you'll notice Zoom is going to take damage now, right? Because it did drop on her feet as well. And so she's going to have to self-heal at some point. So that can be the other thing, depending on where she's at in her heal rotation. She might use a heal on herself that you don't get, so you know you want to keep an eye on your own health. Now with this character, obviously I have self-heals and shielding and stuff, which does make life easier. I don't know if I could do this like on my lightning sword. Lightning torque does probably more damage than I do, but less survivability. They do have self-heals, so you might be able to heal yourself through some stuff. Alright, we're gonna use our shield to help Zoom catch up. Alright, we'll go ahead and bring our heroic moment back. I just dropped that because it'll do damage while we're doing other damage. I'll keep healing me, Zoom, and we'll be alright. This one's not bad. You'll notice the timer every time you take damage. Oh, somebody has joined us. That'll make life easier. It'll just go faster. I welcome it. I think this is about... I didn't pay attention when we started, but it's roughly a half an hour fight soloing it, if I remember right. When I saw that move, I'm like, okay, there's somebody else here. Get out of that stupid... Is it just one person? looks like it. So what we want to be careful of, though, is I'm going to fight over here more. I'm not sure how well this person knows the mechanics, but I don't want to, like, his companion, my companion, me and him get all stacked up on top of each other and take a bunch of damage. Now, if you are doing this, especially if you're doing it with other people, as long as one person in the group is alive, you can respawn and get back in the fight, because you don't leave this area. So it's not too bad as far as the fight goes. If you have to do it. Now, if you're soloing it and you die, you're pretty much hosed. There's nothing. You just have to start over. But if you, like, if I died, or if he died, although I doubt he dies because I think I'm taking pretty much all the damage. If you look here, alright, we'll pop that just in case, because we're going to take a big hit there to our health. Anyway, so if he died or I died and the other person stayed alive long enough for you to get back into the combat, then it will continue. So that's what I was trying to say. Hey, we're to 40%. Sorry, Kyler, I just saw your thing. Oh, pay attention to my own life. No, I don't believe the two are linked. You can see how quick it turns, though. Like, I looked up, read the comment, and looked back down, and my health was nearly gone. So it's definitely no joke as far as a fight goes. But you can also get a little rougher if you're all, see, like there's two circles, right? They got him and his companion got close to each other. Now with more than one person going, should be fine. But let's help zoom out a little bit here. We'll bring our heroic moment back here. But yeah, it is definitely designed to be a group encounter. Oh, let's not get too close to him. Yeah, it could really easily get yourself into some trouble. Like right now, there we go, Zoom's catching up. Get back over here, away from my companion. Now, ideally, so I'm not a tank, right? Like, I have heavy armor and some defenses, but I'm taking more damage than a tank would in this fight. So ideally, you come in here with an actual tank, and with their damage mitigation and stuff, yeah, like, it'd probably be easier to solo this with a tank. It would take a lot longer because you're not doing as much damage, but your chances of dying would be pretty low. So if a tank showed up, that would have been my ideal. Like if a tank showed up, I could just stand here and DPS and not have to really move around. All I'd have to do is move out of these circles. The rest of this stuff, I could just fight it, but I don't think he's a tank because he hasn't pulled aggro off me yet. If he is, he's not a good tank. See, he got too close to his companion. Now again, that companion is not taking that much damage, and that companion is probably a healer and not healing him because he's not taking that much damage, so it'll be fine. We'll check his class when we get to the end of this. Looks to be a consular from just a quick glance. I haven't been really paying attention to his animations or anything. Let's look here. Shadow, yeah, Jedi consular. We'll give him a wave. So it did speed it up a little bit. I'm not sure what time we started it, but that's a world boss, so meant to be a group content thing. We pseudo soloed it. I think we soloed the first 25%, and then got some help, which I was kind of hoping for. Just makes it go faster. Yeah, it's pretty intense. And that's the thing, right? Once you get the pattern, let's see, I'll hang here for a second, see if he respawns. Once you get the pattern down and can survive, right? Like I said, there are some classes where I just think you take too much damage. My damage mitigation's probably not the best on this, but with my armor, let's see, tech. Yeah, I have a 26% damage reduction. Now a tank is going to be closer to 46-48% base, and then with your special moves and stuff like that, that can be up to 80, 85, 90% sometimes. And so you're just going to take a lot less damage. But if you, let's say, are a light armor, you know, like a lightning sork, or I think medium armor for your agents and your smugglers, they're just going to take more damage. And I don't know. I've never tried it, this guy on those characters. The combination of this character wears heavy armor, and then having, these are all heal defenses, right? So that's a shield that heals me, that's the thing that heals me, and that's just a med pack that heals me. Makes that survivable. I don't know how quick he respawns. But yeah, it's a pretty intense fight. There's another... Oh, is that my disconnect? Dang it. So, I hadn't talked about this yet because I didn't want to jinx myself. But, was it Thursday? Thursday this week. They moved our server into the AWS system. Amazon Web Services. So, into the cloud. And I was so hoping that was going to solve whatever this little issue is. But it appears not. Let's see. So, well, while we're taking a look at... Oh, yeah. Well, it's logged in because you screwed up, game. I was going to pull up my tank and look at his stats, but that's not a big deal. But yeah, so world bosses, you know, I don't know if it's designed for a full group of 20, but that's how they originally were kind of meant to be done. So 20 people doing that, you rip through. I've done it with like 5, and we tore it up pretty quickly. My ping's been good on the new servers, but I was hoping it was going to solve that disconnect issue. Doesn't look like it did. Alright, we'll give him another second to respawn. I'm not sure if he will or not. Or how quick the respawn is. I got glowy eyes. Alright, let's see. The next thing I know I can do solo was probably Ossus. So I think we'll go there. Is that a... That's another 8. And then the Uprisings are 12s. I was going through my achievements earlier on these. I've got most of the achievements done. Trench Runner, I think, is a pain. We're going to skip that one. You can do any of these, I think. I don't think it's you have to do them all. So, Fractured and Firefrost, I have memories, aren't too bad. Inferno, I think, is a little tough. I don't remember Divided We Fall. So, all right, dude. He is a world boss. He might take a while to respawn. Don't know. I know it gets run so little that every time I've come here, he's been there. It's like I rarely ever come over here and be like, oh, yeah, somebody already killed it. Oh, is that because of... Probably because of that, because I haven't claimed all my rewards. Okay. I wonder why that was glowy. Alright, dude, are you not coming back? Guess not. Alright, let's see. Ossus it is. But yeah, he definitely has a big health pool. Right when I click this, he's going to show up. I know it. Okay, cool. And that's what makes it go long, is once you can survive the battle, then it's really not that big of a deal. It's just you have to whittle down that giant pool of health. All right, let's see. Let's start grabbing missions. Lots of missions. Skip that one. Skip that one. 31 million? Yeah. Don't think we need this one. Nope. That's the heroics. Grab that. Probably don't have to do them for this, but yeah, it doesn't seem fair. If he had a healer, I'd never get through that though. All right, look at that list of stuff. All right, I like to start here. Is that where I like to start? Catacombs. No, it's not. I like to start here. And I work my way kind of from left to right to left, which is a little backwards, but map looks a little different with this new. This planet has 3 heroics. So 2 heroic 2s and a heroic 4. I can solo them all. I grab more missions because we need more missions. But the heroic 4, I usually die a couple of times. But I'll show you how I get through it solo. Or if somebody is running it, we might join them. So everybody has kind of their own path they like to take to complete these kind of things. Somebody's gone through here before us. That's alright, we'll do this part. There, it respawned. So everybody just has to kind of find... Oh, that's interesting. I don't know what that is. Could just be a glitch from this. Let's see if it's still there after we scan. So I'll show you my path. Different people have different ways of doing this. Now there's definitely something over there, or up there. I don't know if there's one of these up on the top there or not. I've never looked. Alright, we're hoping that whoever came through here before us... There's a guy that needs to spawn right there, so... We'll pop back here in a second. There, they got that one. Yeah, maybe there is a sensor up there on top of that rock. Right, most of the time we'll probably avoid combat unless we have to do it. And then we'll swoop back down. See if the guy we want to fight has respawned yet. There he is right there. But since we're here, we'll go grab this one again. Alright. So there's two of these in this river. Got Razor Claw here and his, I don't know, brother? I'm not sure who he is. Might not even be on the list here. I don't see it. Alright, we should probably, let's dump zoom over to DPS for now. For the harder fights, we'll put her back on heals, but for the stuff in here, it's not that big of a deal. Blow this cave up. Boom. Yeah, there's somebody in the area because they're triggering the stuff that we're wanting to do. Alright, there's his brother Scarjaw. Scarjaw and Razor Claw. I do not know their lineage or if they're actually related. So you can see how much faster we killed that one over the other one. Having a second DPS. And as long as we kill stuff fast enough, don't really need heals, and I can self-heal if I have to. Now, if we're going to fight big bosses, like when we do that Heroic 4, we'll definitely use the heal version. Like even this fight, we're going to take some damage in this fight. Because I have no incoming heals, but yeah, 80%, not too bad. Alright, did we get all of the... No, we need another sensor. There we go. Alright, knocked that one out. Okay, let's head up the hill here. Like I said, we're gonna do our best to avoid spawns. We don't really need the kill counts. I mean, there are some things where you had to fight, like those two elites we had to fight, because that was the mission. Should be another one. Yep, down here. The nice part of with somebody else being in an area, there's a patrol that walks through here that it looks like they might have already killed. So we don't have to deal with it. Yeah, that's probably part of it right there. The downside is if you're competing for... They're there. Nope, that's not them. If you're competing for things to click on. But... don't know if I can get to this one without triggering the combat or not. Try. Cool. Now this one up here, there's some stealth guys. Probably watch them disappear here. There we go. So if you go through that area, you'll trigger aggro because they're still there. They're just stealthed out. Usually if I trigger it, it's when I'm leaving. Right? I'll just cut back through there, and it'll trigger their aggro range. Alright, so the guy that I was competing with must have done this first. So maybe he came in from the other side. So he might be on a slightly different route than I. because it doesn't appear he's gone through and done these, or he did them long enough ago that we're not competing anymore. There's an elite here. I think there's one more over here, so we're going to skip that one. And I think we only need one more. Yeah, 3 of 4. Because we have to go down to this anyway. So we might be able to grab this one without pulling aggro. We'll see. Nope. That's right. These are normals. They'll die fast. Alright, that mission's done. Jump up on this little engine fragment. So we have another scan to do from here. I think that's it for this area, if I recall. Make sure. Always check your map. I'll sometimes forget something, but I think we look clear there. So over to the next. Nope, let's do this one next. We'll do the farms third. Maybe the fourth. Farms is where the heroic 4 is. We might do that last. We'll kind of do a counterclockwise and then end up on farms. Alright, so I don't know why they did it this way. You pick up all these missions at the beginning, but then when you land in each area, there's a couple of missions here as well. So make sure you grab those. There's the heroic. Now, because the heroics have these travel things, I'm just going to work my way across. There's the heroic there. I'm just going to work my way across the map, and then we can quick travel up to that. So I don't add that into my pathing considerations, because you can just jump to it. And it makes life a little easier. So there's a champion up here that we're going to have to fight if nobody has killed him yet. I don't see him. I'm going to try to double DPS it. I think we'll be able to. There he is. Alright, because these do respawn, we're going to grab these first before we start the fight. If it's really, really busy, the respawn rates on these aren't too bad, but you might want to start your fight so you get credit for it. Now, this is a shared planet, so if another Imperial, or if an Imperial came up, it would be gray to us. If another Republic character is fighting this guy, you can join in. Or like if another Republic character came up on me fighting here, they could join in and get credit for it. But if an Imperial comes up, they just have to wait it out. Yeah, we're not taking hardly damage. What's this guy at? Only 500,000. Nothing like the 31 million from before. Nice job, Zin. Alright, now things are here. That one hasn't respawned yet, but this one has. Grab it. And then the fourth one. Now there are more of these spread out throughout the area, so again, if somebody has already taken those from you. There's another one over there. As you come over here, there's I think one right there. I think there's one back there, and there's probably even others. Yeah, there's one back in there, I think. That appears... Motherboard, that's a great name. Nice. think they're Imperial, so I want to get this combat started, just so we don't have to wait. Now, these respawn relatively quickly, a lot faster than that world boss. So I've come up on a fight, and usually I just wait for it to respawn. It respawns quick enough that, like, sometimes you'd want to go do something else, just to not have to wait it out, but these are pretty quick. Some definitely did more damage than the other one. I had to use a defensive. Oh. That was not a smart move on your part. Oh, nice. You went into evade mode there. That'll all be crap gear, so I don't need it. Now, interesting enough, I'm going to go ahead and finish the planet. That met the requirement for Galactic Seasons. So we've actually already knocked this one out. So it was just there's a lot of different weeklies and dailies and heroics. There's a lot going on this planet. So it's just the core weekly of doing some daily stuff. So, alright, we're going to go ahead though. Since we're here, we'll finish the planet. I haven't run a full Ossus run in a while. Alright, this one's a heroic too. Again, we're going to stay in DPS mode for zoom. Although this is where you might want to be a little careful. Heroics do amp up the difficulty a little bit. I think we're gonna do it. You can see already I'm in the 60s just after 2 fights. We'll self-heal our way down the hill here. Alright, before we go into the final fight though, let's make sure we're both at full health here. I want to stack zoom up on top here. There's some ads that come in, and I don't want them going off over here, because now I can use my area, right? So if Zoom and I were overly separated, it can make that a little bit more difficult. Now she's ranged, so you know the smart thing probably would have been to put her up here so she's not standing in all that goop and stuff that we stood in. But then the ads would spread out and it'd be harder to clean those up. Alright, now as we work our way out, we just have to blow the cave up, so we're gonna wire this place up. It's just too bad, it's kind of a nice little cave. I mean, you've got a little oasis. Whoa, lost control of my camera. You know, you got a little waterfall going on. Seems like a nice place. So we'll blow it up. Shouldn't need that one. I think there's 6 total and you only need to do 5. Alright, no need to walk out of here, so we're going to go ahead and, like I said, we'll save farms for last. Usually my normal route is here, 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 and here. But farms has the heroic for, and I want to get myself nice and warmed up for that. That didn't sound good. I think there's one mission here. It's just the heroic, yeah. Now, when you see these, these are active. Like, you can join these fights. So what you want to be careful of is if you're just traveling by them, you shouldn't pull aggro, right? We should be able to slip through here, yeah, without any trouble. That being said, if you watch where you're driving, oh man, come on. There we go. That being said, if there's a fight taking place like that, and one of the enemies does an area attack and you get hit by it, it will pull you into combat. So So oftentimes I will take a wide berth around those fights. The nice part here is the last 2 scans are right in the same spot. So it's pretty easy to get. There we go. Now everything else is inside this temple. So, for instance, here, this fight here, right? There we go. Did you see that circle pop up on the ground? That's an area attack. So if we would get hit by that, it would have pulled us into combat. And so we try to avoid that. So what I'll often do, I don't think those guys have it, is just make sure you're a ways away. Not that you can't take the fight. It's not hard. It's just when you're running dailies, oftentimes you're just trying to get through as fast as you can. Now this fight we're going to have to do, I'm not a stealther, so I can't sneak by things. It's nice that somebody's come through here before you. There we go. Had to mute and sneeze. Yeah, Zoom killed one by herself. That's awesome. So this fight we should be able to avoid. Dig a hole. On these, make sure you click the second thing, otherwise you don't get credit. And we'll let the Jedis and Imperials fight each other. It's a pretty powerful shovel. Ancient security droid. 2 down, 3 to go. I think I missed one. I don't think I normally go over there and get that one. So.
Do enjoy a good bite.
Same thing. Keep ourselves just away from the combat so that in case one of them has an area attack. The other thing you want to watch out for is if you take a fight here and your area attack hits one of them, then you could also get pulled into combat. That's right. Super powerful shovels. I mean, look at the amount of debris here. Right? How many scoops do you think that would take? Those are big rocks. 1, 2, 3... 3 or 4 scoops. I cleared that whole pile. Still Paul Bunyan with shovels. This is where we throw out the term suspension of disbelief. Don't look too close. You'll get disappointed. Accept the reality that is SWTOR. For instance, none of these guys heard that shooting. It's like, oh, somebody must be killing our friends up there. Well, they didn't get close to us, so who cares? Let them die. Hey, I see him. He's up there at the top. Yeah, it's okay. Just let him run around. As long as he doesn't get close. He's stealing the lightsabers, though. I know. But really, we weren't going to use them. We're troopers. Okay, but I swear he's up there. There we go. I wonder how I haven't pulled combat. Hey, can you see him up there now? He's shooting stuff. Not our problem. We're in charge of guarding the sandy area, not the top. Almost be a fun game idea to play as an NPC in these kind of situations. Like you're down here fighting and you see some heroic thing going on, but you're not allowed to go and do it or deal with it. So this fight shouldn't be as hard as it is, and it's not hard as long as you interrupt the force quake. As a newer player, one of the things that is worth learning is your interrupts. So I'm going to let him hit me with this force quake, if he gets it off in time. Here it comes. Look at my health. That's intense. That's a big force quake. Now I have my interrupt down here. It's also on a mouse button. So if I interrupted that, I probably would have got through this fight with 90% of my health. And I healed myself to not die there. So that one's huge. Nice. Yeah, I think NPC Simulator and play on all the tropes of gaming could be fun and interesting. I like that kind of self-referential, a little bit of, let's get out of that fight, self-deprecating style of comedy where you're like, okay, yeah, we know sometimes things will get ridiculous, but I also like the stuff where the example that sticks in my head is the TV show Third Rock from the Sun, where you get some kind of external entity that's observing the ridiculousnesses of the way humans do stuff. So in Third Rock from the Sun, it was aliens. Alright, we might go over to our healer for these fights. That laid out some damage. Do your job. Do your job, Zoom. Now the smart thing to do is let her heal me all the way up before I jump into combat. But why not live risky? She'll keep up. Drop the dot on that guy, so he's taking damage while we fight the spy. You see just the 5,000 ticking off of him. Also, it gives it the time to get its full use. I don't know what the 9 seconds is how long it takes to do all the damage it can. Same thing. We're going to skip as many people in here as we can. If I can get through there. Yeah, I had a feeling that once I got hung up there, I was going to have to take this fight. Usually you can skip this one. Alright, I think I've got everybody attacking me now. Kill the normals, kill the spawners. Alright, so for this one, I'm going to grab these guys. I'm going to put zoom on passive. We're going to come around the corner here. They're a little spread out. I have a very small... And then I ended up not doing a ton of area attacks anyway, so probably didn't matter. But using the environment to line of sight and group things up can make life easier.
Enjoy a good fight.
2 Sith Lords down. I don't think you can sneak by these guys. Oh, nope.
You'll be okay.
It was optimistic. Alright, we gotta get that guy out of the zoom. Bring him over to us. Now we're going to come over here, because they're melee, they'll follow me around, so I can stack up here and use my area attacks. I did use the defensive there. We were taking a lot of damage. Oftentimes your strongs will do some of the most damage, even above the elites. They have less health, but they do pack a punch. Let's see, do we need... Nope, Sith Lords, we don't need commanders, so... I think this is the last guy here. Ooh, purple? I think it's a spore. Doubt it. It has made the spore collection a little bit slower. Nope, it's a decoration. $12 of them. Could do a whole room. Alright, the rest of these we're just going to skip. Go right to the end boss here. Okay, stick zoom over here. He does some area attacky stuff. Now if that ever happens, Zuma's on that side and I was on this side, make sure you move so that your healer has line of sight on you. So I interrupted that heal there. Otherwise you might stop getting heals and get yourself into some big trouble. I don't think I have an interrupt. Nope, can't get to that one. Interrupt is still on cooldown. You can see that fight was easier than that other fight that had the 4 strongs in it because they do so much damage. Alright, that's all the heroics there, so let's over to the farms. Which is where the heroic 4 is. Same thing, rinse and repeat. Make sure we grab the missions here. Although I don't think we need them. We do have to get the heroic. So yeah, hold the line. That's the heroic 4. So this is actually an interesting one. This is a shared space. And the Republic mission is to set these turrets up. The Imperial mission is to destroy the turrets, which is kind of funny. Also, it's nice to be back outside so we can use our mount to travel a little quicker. So, like, there's one that an Imperial would have to delete. I don't know if they can fight the ones you set up or not. Okay, I like to use this group for what we're about to do next. Because it has 4 normals. So what we have to do is we have to test this serum. Now if it works, that failed. They turn green and it breaks the spawn. Right? So there, so it worked and it just kills that entire spawn. So if you just keep doing this one spawn, the chances of getting through all 4 and having 4 failures are pretty low. Right? Like that one worked. So it just resets the spawn. Don't think this is the way it was designed. You're supposed to kill the rest and then move on to another spawn, but any of these groups it'll work on. So if somebody's either already killed this one or you for whatever reason use them all up, just find another one. Not a big deal. Doesn't work on the strong, I don't think. Okay, so it failed on that one. So I normally don't even attack them. I mean, I could kill the The one that I just failed on. Oh, failed on the second one. He's one of the little guys. There we go. Notice Zoom took all the damage. So I didn't attack, and she was healing. So she created all the heal aggro, and I didn't create any aggro. Here, move over here. Stay out of the way. Look at them all. Like moths to a flame. They want that healer. This is kind of a grindy, like maybe 4. I don't know if you need to do this 8 times.
Feel better.
But so be it. Like if you could only do it once per spawn, it'd be even more of a pain. Because then you have to go find 8 spawns. At minimum. Like if you fail, you just have to kill this spawn and move on to the next. Okay. That one's done. And then what I do is I just go in the opposite order of the way I came in. Because we need 4 more turrets. You can also use these. I believe they'll fight. So if I pulled aggro on these guys and fought, I think the turrets will help you. Alright, then what I normally do is I go ahead and use the quick travel to the next heroic, because these fires are right outside. Because this will put you right outside the door. But the fire mission's right here as well. So no need to run up here manually. So we'll put out some fire. It's not good if your crops are on fire. You would think they could just turn water on these things, but my favorite part is if you come out here into the water, things are on fire in the water as well. So these things are on fire. It's like, well, just splash some water up there. It's a sage. Okay, so this is the heroic 4. I'll see if they ask to join us or if they're just doing the fire mission. So this has kind of 2 phases. This first phase is pretty easy. It's a wave spawner, but the waves on the second phase are just insane. And then each spawn point replenishes itself like 3 times. So when you kill everything from that spawn point, you get a new one. And you have like 2 spawn points that are like 3 or 4 normals. I think there's 4 strongs and 2 elites, something like that. Like it's a pretty intense amount of damage coming in. So chances are we'll die at least once. Now, the nice part is I've never tried to leave the instance, but if I revive inside this instance, any progress you make counts. So you can die. Like I've died a couple times and finished this one before as well. Alright, so the first thing that's going to happen when we pop in here is we're going to get this first little wave. They're going to come in right here at the door. I'm going to move forward because I don't want to get the colonists involved in these fights. And this is pretty straightforward. They're going to get a little tougher. I think we get maybe some strongs and then 1 elite in this phase.
I do enjoy a good fight.
But nothing that Zoom and I can't handle here. Maybe no strongs. Alright, there's the elite. Alright, so he's the last one. So I'm going to slowly start pulling him back. Because I want to get myself kind of away from this area by the time this fight ends. Because now we do want the colonists to be involved. Not necessarily with this fight. I'm not worried about this fight, but with the next fight. Now, because we're inside an instance, you don't have to worry about them dropping aggro. Okay. So, now what's going to happen is we're going to get the next set of spawns. So we're going to pull aggro in this group, and then we're going to run away and try to get them to follow us. Now, some of them are going to attack the colonists, but we're going to come down here. Oh, I think they pulled... Alright, well, I think the colonists are going to have to die now. Now, the reason I come down here is because they spawn in those same spots. So when I kill one down here, the new spawn has to run that entire distance to get to us. So it gives us a little bit of time to not have to fight all of them at once. Another way I've done it in the past, and this was before they changed the levels, is I used to hide behind this building, because then they would all group up. Alright, so there is... Now these don't... The elites are a one-time thing. So if we can kill the elite, he won't respawn. So we're going to get them out of the way here first. Alright, now we're going to pull these off of Zoom. Zoom's about to die. Come on, you can hang in there. Alright, now I want to get this other elite killed if I can. If we can get both elites in the first round here, I think we'll be okay. Okay, I think we've got both elites. So now we'll try to start taking out some of these strongs. Alright, one down. Now he's going to respawn. We're going to get another version of him. We're doing okay here. Let's see if I can get this off without dying. So you're going to see coming over the hill here. Oh, did I run him out of it? Oh, no, it didn't go off. So here they come. Right, here's the next wave, and this is where I think we're probably going to fight it. No? Zoom got his caught back up. So now if we can kill these guys fast enough before... Now I'd like to have Zoom over here, because then they have to run around the rock before they get to her, but... So you can see there's another one coming, there's another one coming. So the idea here is... try to kill these as fast as you can before they stack back up into that big group like they did before. I don't like all those guys attacking Zoom, so let's go ahead and get them on us. And this has come off the cooldown. That's going to help us a ton. Let's see if we can clear this group up here. So again, Heroic 4. This is meant to be done by 4 people. Arguably with a tank and a healer. Would make life a lot easier. I think we're in actually pretty good shape. We might be able to pull this off with no deaths, which has been a while since I've done that. Usually I take at least one. We were close there a couple of times. But I think we've thinned the respawns enough now that this isn't too bad. So I try to also stay far enough away from Zoom that when they do those area attacks, we're both not taking damage. Holy cow! Pulled it off. Yeah, this character is a DPS. So commandos can only be DPS actually. Actually, no, you can be a healer. So 2 different choices for DPS, and then you can be a healer. The gunnery version is mostly what they call direct damage. So it's just when I switch targets, I can keep my DPS up. Assault Specialist, I think, actually does more total damage. But because they're a dot class, like in this fight, it would be not as good because you have to let those dots kind of get built up and stuff like that. So, but yeah, this is a DPS class. The other trooper, the Vanguard, is DPS and tank. Those are your choices on that. Now, I mean, I guess all the colonists are probably dead. So we did sacrifice them, but we saved their settlement. So there you go. All right. Wow. Like I said, it's been a long time since I've done that with no deaths. Usually I die at least once. Let's pop up to Fleet, and we'll try an Uprising. I don't know. I can't remember if I can solo these on Veteran or not, and I think we have to do Veteran. There is a story mode. I know I can solo those. That's right. We saved their houses and crops. I'm sure. I don't think there's an achievement for it or anything. Like if you did that in a group, you could do it without the colonist dying. If you had a group of 4, that's not that hard of a fight. Let's see. Where's combat training? Probably. I believe so. What's Sparks of War? Oh, yeah. Is that a 12? If there's a group doing that, we could consider doing that. That'd be quicker. I don't know. Then I'd have to talk to other people. Alright, so Uprisings are down here. There should be different terminals. Those are the story mode. These should be Veteran. Oh, no. These are Master mode. And these are the Veterans. So let's double check, but I'm almost certain. Complete Veteran or Master Uprising 4 times from the following list. Okay, the other thing we'll check here. Uprisings. So we got Firefrost, Fractured, and Inferno. So Fractured, I have all the things done. This one I have to kill opponents while infused with a combat adrenal. Is that any combat adrenal? Is this a combat adrenal? Advanced critical adrenal? Maybe. What's the cooldown on that? 3 minutes. What a pain. Okay, so we have potential there. Trench Runner and Divided We Fall. Trench Runner, I think it's just going to be a pain. So I don't think I'm even going to try that one. Divided We Fall. I haven't run this one as much, it doesn't look like. Yeah, I haven't even hit the 1,000 kill. Let's see if I remember it. Infiltrated the works, escaped the locker room, survived the ambush, Commander Kalen. think I remember this one. We'll try this one first and see. I'm a little nervous. If I haven't done it enough, there must be a reason. What was the other one? Fire Frost. Fire Frost and Fractured, I think, are probably the easier ones. Alright, let's start with Fractured, because I've done everything in it, which means I've probably run it a lot of times. Alright, Fractured it is. Talked myself into it. Targeting, allowed to continue to operate in the old Vanguard station. Sure, why not? Now there is a whole group finder system for doing these. So if you wanted to do them as a group. Now Uprisings were put in. Flashpoints are 8-player content. Operations or raids are 8 or 16-player content. Uprisings were put in, and the idea is it's 4-player content. In the master mode, you probably should have a correct group. Like, you know, you got 1 tank, 1 healer, and 2 DPS. For the lower levels, any 4 players are supposed to be able to do these, right? Also, they cleared out a lot of the in-between bosses, so they run faster than flashpoints. We will see if we can solo it.
Faction within Sith intelligence, led by a former Imperial Cipher and a powerful Sith Lord. Major Corvin and Lord Admiral are launching devastating attacks on Alliance settlements. By striking us, they're attempting to reclaim the glory days of the Sith Empire. We've tracked their operations.
I missed. He walked into it for me. Alright, so far so good. That one wasn't too bad.
You found us, Commander. Aren't you a clever one?
I knew you would come.
I am
You're kind
clever.
of smug and predictable.
Doesn't mean we can't be hospitable. Tell us, Commander.
We
How
already
would you
have
like
one
to
of those.
die?
So I don't need these. For the achievements anymore. But they do. They do help. So there we go. That guy right there, he's like, yeah, I think I'll just pay attention to my console. There's nothing going on back there behind me. Now when I attack him, I think his droids will attack me. We'll see if we can let the astromech live. Oh, we're ripping through this stuff. I'm far less worried now than when we first started. Those fights have not been difficult. We did do veteran, right? Yep. Alright. Whoa, that was crazy.
I'd never recover.
I didn't click. So we'll let that do damage to him while we take out the right side. And then now he's got less health.
Look at me, Master.
I don't know why I'm harvesting the droids. What am I getting? Grade 11 stuff.
You had friends on those bases we destroyed. Loved ones. Loss is a terrible thing.
So far everything's been mostly normal, so those fights aren't hard. Definitely wave spawning this a bit. Like that could get overwhelming relatively quick if you're not careful. But no, not too bad.
Look at me, Master.
Probably should have used that thing. That would have taken them all out. Alright, what do we got in here? I think there's also a rocket launcher you can get. I think that's an adrenal. There's a rocket launcher. Combat clarity. don't spread out. So it's using... Oh, no. So is it using no resource? But I might have misread it. I might kill him without us having to do anything.
Such a shame, Commander. You have so much power.
Okay, here, so we got
Clue what to do with it.
4 strongs here. This could be a decent test. See how much damage they do. Yeah, they did a decent amount of damage, but I think we were okay. Now, if you have, do I have it? Yeah. For some of these fights, if you have a good knockback, you can speed them up a little bit. So basically, we're just going to work our way across the balconies here. These guys are normals. Don't worry about them. Haha. It's on cooldown. I can't do it again. Alright, well, any worry I had kind of gone away. This hasn't been rough. We haven't fought any of the bosses yet, so we'll see. Ah, did I get them? Yeah, I got 2 of them. It's just coming off a cooldown. Oh, and then I've somehow messed up my bar. Okay, let's fix that. Did I drag? Nope, I don't think I broke anything. But we do want to get our heroic moment back. Because I activated it at some point. I'm not sure what I did. Okay, there we go. Moving on. Since we activated it, we might as well use it. Okay, now we have to go back down. So you click on these things to go back down. The temptation would be to hit that one. But where we need to go is over here. And for this, it doesn't really care about distance. So we're going to click that one way over there. Because it just teleports you. And so it just saves you that run. Not a huge deal, but if you're going for time, you might as well take every advantage you can.
Your alliance is made of filth. It will
Yeah, let's use up one of our rockets here.
I'm afraid Lord Admiral's right. It's almost
Come on, group up, group up.
goodbye. Don't worry. We'll make sure it's
Oh, I guess you have to have something targeted. Oh, that hit pretty hard. That's gonna be overkill. It didn't even hit. Alright, what do we have? Oh, nice. This will be useful. I like that they all go flying in different directions. Just kind of funny. Man, they do like to have them run in on this. Alright, this one we may end up using some defenses on. Yeah, we probably would have been alright. If we can survive that, I'm actually not sure.
Master.
We'll harvest some metal here. Which direction? This way. Alright, this appears to be the boss fight.
For my empire!
Guess we're starting. Alright, we'll clear the ads first. And we'll worry about the boss. Has been a while since I've done these. I think we end up having to jump around to the sides. I can't remember for sure. Yeah, we're taking some damage. Zoom's catching up.
Die and be done with it!
This will be the test if we can live through this or not. Woo! Whew, that's a lot of damage. Alright. So what we're gonna do, we'll let our cooldowns come up here. We'll heroic moment for this. Once those second set of ads come, we'll heroic moment. Wait for that to come off of cooldown. This will be the test. So far, it's been pretty easy. That's almost done. That one's back. I think we'll go when that one hits. Because it'll be a little while before I should need that one. Yeah, because that'll be at about a minute. We should be alright. Also, I think we're going to stay stacked up on Zoom for this fight, because then the area heal will heal us both. That'll help as well. That gives us both a defense. Might end up using that one. I think if we can survive that second wave, we'll probably be okay. But yeah, that was a spike. Definitely a damage spike. Alright, that one's under a minute. I think we'll go ahead and press our luck here.
For my empire!
So I'm going to stay back here with Zoom. Wherever Zoom goes, that's where we're going. Try to face away so that if he does have any conal attacks or anything like that. Yeah, he hits hard. Holy cow. Oh, we also have the heal things here. Okay, let's use those. That'll help Zoom get caught up. Okay. Are there any more of those? Nope. Alright, now let's DPS race the boss here. Oh, Zoom died. Crap. Not sure I can solo this without Zoom. We'll see. If we get another bunch of ads, we're done for. I think this is doable. One of those would respawn, it would be nice. Don't want to get too far away because it'll Oh, that's the end right there. Okay, this is doable. This is a doable fight. I didn't see that we lost Zoom there. So I might be better off to try to keep him off of Zoom so that when he drops that big red circle, it doesn't hit her. Whew. I think this is the end though. So I do want to try it another time or two. Like, there's no point in getting all the way to the end and giving up. So I think I'll go in deep, try to keep, because there's another phase to this fight. Once you kill this guy, you have to go fight the other guy too. So try to keep him away from her. We are going to wait for a heroic moment, though, because that does provide healing over time. Yeah, the shot that killed me was 49,901 damage. The force storm that beat me was 110,000. So, yeah, we need to keep Zoom out of that. That might be the... Yeah, the other death wasn't that much stuff. So yeah, so Zoom was defeated with Force Storm, 110,367. So that's what took out Zoom. Yeah. Well, again, like if we were doing this on story mode, this would be a cakewalk. This is content designed for 4 people, so. But it is fun to try to pressure luck a little bit. Earlier this year, my youngest and I, Wivister, we did master mode flashpoints with just the 2 of us. And again, those are designed to be 4-player. We got by all but one. One had a boss that we couldn't get our companions to behave. But we did quite well. Now, we were fully geared up and stuff as well. I tanked, he DPS'd, and then we would put our companions on different combinations of DPS and healing, depending on the fight and the boss and things like that. Like, there's some of them where we just double healed them to help us get through. I've done that with this character, though, because I can heal a little bit, and I've been in 4-player content with people where the healer was starting to fall behind, and so I would kind of help get the healer caught up and then go back to DPS. So. All right. I think we've got this one figured out. So we'll keep Zoom up here. We do want to get his attention, though. We want him attacking us, not Zoom. And then we took off and attacked Zoom. Okay, as long as he doesn't jump up to Zoom. Okay, Zoom teleported, so let's move. I don't want that lightning thing to hit Zoom. That's what I'm concerned about. We want to keep ourselves separated. Like, he does that jump, but hopefully he doesn't drop the lightning thing onto her. Okay, we want you guys over here, you guys here. Yeah, so their lightning hit us, and not her. Let's get this fired up. Okay, that went better. Get out of that. That's the one thing you got to be careful with companions, because they will sometimes stand in the circles and where a player wouldn't. Like, as long as you get out of that lightning, it's actually not that much damage. How did Zoom die? Oh, she teleported, or did he pull her in? Ah. Okay, that was either me not paying attention or... Alright, well, let's see what we can do.
Die and be done with it.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull this off. I'm not sure what's happening and why Zoom got inside of the attack that time. I should hit the instant replay, but I was still trying to beat it. Now, it could be... So, the one thing you have to be careful of is your healer will sometimes teleport to you. I might have done that. I've played the least amount of healer. So, for me, that would be the hardest. Healers also get blamed for everything when a lot of times it's not their fault. DPS is probably the easiest. Tank isn't hard, but you really have to know the mechanics of the fight, because oftentimes you're in charge of making sure people are in the right spot and you're facing the boss the right way and just doing all the things to make sure your group doesn't get killed. Controlling aggro is not hard, but a lot of times, like, okay, at this point of the fight, I have to make sure the boss is over here facing this rock wall so that this doesn't happen. In my groups, a lot of times the tank was also kind of the raid leader, and so a lot of times you're responsible for calls. There were some fights and operations where I'd be like, okay, like I'll make up a name, we'll use your name. Like, okay, Kyler, you need to go get the bomb. And I'm keeping track of the timings of other things in my head, or I actually had a timer on a keyboard one time, just to make sure that the fight went right. Okay, now run underneath this walker and blow it up. Now do this. And so, at least in our groups, I was doing a lot of that as a tank. I stepped away from operations when I was in a decent-sized guild that ran them. And when I came back, they're like, hey, you want to come back and play again? I stayed in the guild. I just didn't have time to do a ton of operations. I'm like, I'll come back, but I'm coming back as a DPS. Like, I just want to point my gun and shoot at things. You still have to know the fights, but you don't have to know as much, I think, as the tank. Healers are rough, because if you have good DPS, that aren't getting themselves taking a bunch of damage, and the healer can concentrate on the tank and keeping the tanks alive, then it's not too bad. If you have stupid DPS, healer can be frustrating. Like, I wouldn't want to heal pickup groups. Like, being a healer in a group that I think would be a lot of fun. Healing a group that is just random people just sounds like a nightmare. Alright, I think I've got this one figured out. Got a chance. As long as he's not pulling her in, I'll try to keep an eye on it this time. As long as he's not pulling her in and killing her. That one might have been my fault, because if you get too far away... So what I want to do is keep Zoom up here. Like, I want Zoom up here, myself down there, and then the boss... Oh, I guess we're starting. That was a little bit far out, but... Okay, where's Zoom? That's not where I want her, but... Alright, we'll just set up over here. And we'll try to keep Zoom within sight. Did not start well. Alright, we'll use that one. I wasn't quite ready to start this fight. He's also... Okay. See if we can get these guys off of Zoom. Get this dropped. Okay. First wave round done. I want to be far enough away from her that when he drops that lightning, it doesn't hit her. And And we're going to keep her close enough to us that she doesn't teleport. Well, it gave me credit for it. I think. I got credit for something.
Not to you.
So long, Commander.
Okay, if she doesn't attack, I'm not going to attack either. We'll wait. We'll let these things respawn. We'll let our cooldowns come down. Okay, what did I get? Oh, Galactic Rampage Eternal. What is that? Defeat non-player. Oh, okay. This is something that I actually meant to turn on. There's two things going on this week. This one's a big one. And every time you kill 200 people, we got like 20,000, I think, for that. So this will drop on a different character, because that's 64,000 towards your 100,000. All right, we're just going to use this stalemate just to let our cooldowns come back. Yeah, at least in the groups that I played, the tank were often the ones that were, you know, raid callers and stuff like that. Just because of any group, I think the tanks really need to know the mechanics. They need to know what the boss is going to do, when it's going to do it, and stuff like that. Now, often, like once you get into a group, especially progression raid groups, everybody kind of knows what they're doing, so it's less of an issue. It's just mostly perfecting your stuff. So then, even as a DPS, it's like I know that at 1 minute and 37 seconds into the fight, I need to be standing here. Those are interesting. All right, we're going super cautious here. We're gonna let this heroic moment come off cooldown. I'm hoping that this part of the fight is pretty straightforward, but we shall see.
You're great, but I made you better.
I think this one you fight here, and then droids spawn over here, and you have to teleport over, and then you have to teleport over there. And maybe it ends up over there. I can't remember, but I recall this part of the fight not being this bad. But, like I said, we'll be... Major Corvin is targeting Zoom. I think they leap right away, if I remember right. We shall see. In 51 seconds. So we're in combat, so I can't like self-heal or anything with my out of combat thing. I could heal myself, but we're back to full health. So. Zoom has her own heal thing going on there. I'm not sure what that is. Passively regenerating health. Okay, cool. Nice job. All right, 15 seconds. I think we're good. All right, step away from Zoom just in case there's anything. This feels broken. We're not taking any damage. This is odd. Oh, there we go. There's the lead.
Fun yet?
Okay, now I think... Do the droids chase us? Alright, Zoom. I don't know what Zoom's doing. So we're going to put Zoom on passive mode.
I'll follow you anywhere.
Can we open these right now?
Feel better.
And we're not going to leap across. We're going to slow roll our way around here so that we kind of keep things going. Okay, what's this supposed to do? For 12 seconds, a key ability has no resource cost or cooldown. Oh, so it's a key ability. Which one is it? I think it might be Vortex Bolt. We're going to try. Nope, is it that one?
Look at me, Master.
Oh, it's this one. This will do some damage.
I'm enjoying this fight.
Alright, now we burnt it up. Part of the fight feels broken. I'll take it. We were getting our butt kicked before anyway, so. Alright, where did she go? Okay, do this way. There's definitely some funkiness going on here. But so far, this part of the fight, I don't know how much damage. Okay, we're taking damage from. Are we taking it from her? Yeah, I don't think she's shooting us. Alright. Come on, Zoom. Oh, the droid decided to chase us. Well, I gotta say, this is the weirdest boss fight. There, now she's attacking.
I'd never recover.
She woke up, decided to do some attacking, I guess.
This is all wrong.
I think it goes back to the middle now. Get some ads. We'll come in from this side so that. Nope, can't reach that one. So we can get to these heals if we need to. Not sure if we do. Oh, I killed one droid. Just killed the other droid. Alright, well, that was an interesting way to do a fight. She just seemed to be firing now. Yeah, she can do some damage, so.
This wasn't the plan.
Excellent job, Commander. Our allies can breathe.
Alright, well, we know we can get through Fractured.
Major Corvin out of the picture, we can once again rally others to our cause. You proved today that we protect our own. The galaxy won't soon forget this.
Let's go try a different one. So really, that was a cakewalk up to the fight. We've got the fight figured out, although that second half probably won't always go quite as broken as it did that time. But worst case, I could run 3 more Fractured, but we'll try something else. If we find a really easy one, we might just run that one over and over. All right. Fire Frost Fractured. Trench Runner's a pain, if I remember right. Inferno. I don't remember. Well, we got Fire Frost and Inferno. We'll try those two. I should probably get that. Might as well get the free stuff. Alright, Fire Frost. Inferno. We just did Fractured. What was the other one? Divided We Fall, I think. Divided We Fall. Yep. Grab that one. Then we'll grab Fractured again in case we need to go back to that one. Okay. Let's try... I'm feeling Fire Frost. We'll try that one. And again, if I just broke down and joined the group finder, this would be probably pretty easy. Veteran modes, with any pickup group, you're probably going to do okay. So if you go into, here to group, you go into Uprisings, and you could turn off the ones you didn't want to do. And then join a what we call a pickup group, a pug group.
We've got trouble on Hoth. A group of White Maw pirates took over the Firefrost factory. A Hauk named Droob is calling the shots. They've been stockpiling old military equipment, using forced labor to melt it down so they can build new ships and weapons. Droob is the last guy you want with that kind of firepower. You better get in there and shut this down.
There is something to be said for that. Don't take the easy route. Alright, let's check. I do have some achievements I haven't done on this one. So what is it? Adrenal? Is that the only one? Yeah, 50. Alright, I'll put that up there to remind myself to try to do it. We'll try this one first.
This is Forge Master Droob. Factory security has been breached. Go to
Oh, don't stun me while I have my adrenal on. Yeah, that didn't change, so it must be the... Usually those are an internal thing. So it's something we're going to have to pick up out of one of these crates. And then try to use it in at a time. Like, I've done it, evidently, 14 times, so... Shouldn't be impossible. I think it's that. So we'll try to wait till we find a nice big group. All linked up together, and then we'll pop it and see if we can do it. Alright, let's try it here. Ah, don't stun me. You're ruining my thing. Yep, that one popped 15. That was not a very effective use of it because I only got one. So.
A double salary bonus to whoever kills the intruders.
Alright, these guys are all stacked up here. Let's see if we can get them. That helped. If we get a bunch of those, we might be able to... Yeah, that got us up to 21, so that's not too bad. Oh, this guy's still just stunned, hanging out back there. The Bruiser joined late, and his buddy Bruiser joined late. So this looks to be kind of like a mini boss wave spawner, where they just keep sending guys at you.
Look at me, Master!
Any more? You guys done? Alright, let's make sure there's no crates in here, because if we can grab more adrenals, we will.
This is Forge Master Droob. Send in the
Oh, I remember this fight. Okay, this one might be interestingly weird with a companion. We will see. It's got a bunch of stuff that like circles on the ground, if I remember right, that we have to avoid. Now, sometimes they don't do damage to your companion at all, and you can just ignore them. That's what I'm hoping. if they kill Zoom... Okay, we'll see. No, Zoom doesn't look to be taking damage. Okay, this will be fine. This won't be a bad fight. As long as I can stay out of the circles. Alright, a little tougher than I thought. Now we got ads. Ugh. Knockbacks. Ooh, things just went bad. Alright, I think that's a doable fight. I just got... Almost felt like a lag spike there. That was a little weird. We're just going to go right back into that one. If I can keep Zoom back here, that'll be a good thing. Especially with those ads. I want the ads on me. So we'll get up here close. Alright, let's go ahead and heroic moment up here. Stunned all the time is not friendly. Oh, I might have lined aside in my healer. That's my fault. Alright, let's help zoom out here a little bit. Oh, she caught up. Jesus. Okay. I think those, if you shoot damage to them, actually blow up, so might be able to get them before they get to Zoom. That terminate shot is wicked. I think that's the one that's got me earlier. Alright, we used that heal. Is there another one on this side of the map? Yeah, there it is. Knockdowns and stuns and stuff are horrible. Okay, Zoom, can you still heal me? Okay. Alright, Zoom teleported. Burn the boss now. Hopefully do it before another spawn. I feel like I'm laying on my back as much as I'm fighting. Alright, that heal over there has respawned to those, so. We're at 5% or 9%. Come on, Zoom, teleport. Alright, there we go. It wasn't horrible. A little messy. Little on the messy side.
Any worker deserting his or her post will be shot.
And then we're back to relatively normal fights. Yeah, I didn't think that was in range. Definitely the difference in intensity for like these fights versus those boss fights are quite different. Alright, we got a heal there.
In the smelting room. Send in everyone.
Bringing in some bonus friends here. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Probably didn't need the defensive cooldown, but feeling cautious.
Look at me, Master.
Oh, it might be close enough. Yep. I do stack some healing stuff about. Definitely is nice. Alright, we can get some more dudes. I can get them all stacked up. Come on, come to us, come to us. What'd that get us to? 29? Ah, felt like there were more than that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I guess 21 to 29. We'll take it. I don't think there's any more. Oh, things have gone bad. Look at all the stuff happening. A lot of environmentally stuff in this one.
You'll be okay, right?
Evidently blowing up a generator has consequences. But only on that half. Alright, Zoom, take care of yourself. Let's see what we got. We'll save that in case we get another one of those adrenal things, and we can use that to blow some people up. So we'll clean out the normals. And we'll take out the strongs.
Enjoying good life. Look at me, Master.
Alright, put these guys up. This isn't a very big group. So we'll figure we'll probably get another one of those group of 8 like we did in the last fight. We'll try to use it on them.
Look at me, Master. Enjoy a good bite.
Yeah, there they come. 37. Okay, we're doing all right. Now we know what we're doing with them. Probably a run or two. Because we went from what? We start out with 14. It's 23. Yeah, I think you get 25 to 30 a run. Because I messed that first one up pretty bad. So probably 2 more runs. If we wanted to get that achievement. It's just literally been sitting there undone for years. So it's not any pressing thing. Alright, I think we go down to the middle now. As we work our way through all the people that ran into an explosion cave as opposed to away. And then we'll get the boss fight and see if all this was worth it or if it's something I can't get by. Alright. See if I remember this one any at all. What do we have? Okay, yeah, I know what this one is. I think doable. It definitely works better with a group.
Time for your little adventure to end.
There's some weird mechanics in this one, but stay with me, Zoom. Alright, so you have to clear these turrets, and then once you clear the turrets, I think you fight the walker. Until he repairs the turrets, I think. And then you repeat it. If I remember right.
Do enjoy a good fight.
Quit breaking my blasted turrets!
Alright, Zoom's keeping up pretty well.
Do you know how much that walker cost to build?
Is he on his 3rd turret? If we can get him killed before the...
Looks like I'm going to have to kill you myself.
Okay, cool. So we went ahead and do 1 round of fighting the walker, which I'll take. Alright, so we want to move that so Zoom isn't taking that damage. Kind of post ourselves up over here next to this heal. And it's targeted on us, so we can't... Well, Zoom keeps running on top of us. Not sure what she was doing, but... Alright, Zoom caught up. Okay, I was gonna bail her out with a little bit of healing, but... We'll drop some areas here, see if we can separate these guys out. Ooh. We ate some damage on that round. got a couple heals, so I'm gonna run away. Grab that one. Alright, now I'm gonna kind of head over this way. I'm getting out of range. Maybe that, so the zoom isn't taking the extra damage. Alright.
It ain't over yet.
I think it's just tank and spank now. Get him in this round. Alright, that one wasn't bad. So, Fire Frost.
Nice job, Commander.
If we have to go and do one, because I can't get past the others.
Making the galaxy a safer place while liberating dozens of innocent victims. Not bad for a day's work.
We'll take
Just
that.
so you know, I'm sending a salvage team into the Firefrost factory. Gotta be something in there we can use for the Alliance.
Alright. But just to keep some variety going, we'll try a different one. But if we get stuck on one, we know we can come back to Firefrost. That wasn't a bad fight. That wasn't near as hard as the last one. And we did it in about 20 minutes. So that should get us, 2 more should get us done right around 2, which is what we usually shoot for. I think Inferno next. Yeah, Fracture's the one we did, so let's try Inferno next. And we'll check to see if we've got any achievements we need to do on this one. I remember this one. The infight on this one. We'll try it. I've got worries on this one. It's just it's a constant spawn of ads, if I remember right, that we may or may not be able to deal with. This was Inferno, right? Alright, we've got all the achievements on this one, so no achievement
Alliance
hunting.
operatives have identified a major threat. A radicalized splinter group led by 2 powerful Sith Masters. We tracked
just
Lord
work our way
Allison
through
and
it.
Lord Zanisk to a fortified volcano base on Ord Mantell. None of our agents have been able to breach the perimeter. Addison and Zanisk are ruthless even by Sith standards. We need to eliminate this threat before it spreads to other worlds.
Alright, there's a boss fight here that used to be bugged, but I don't think it's too bad now. There was a bug in it if you died. Like, one of its mechanics, it would stack up more and more versions of it every time you die, and so it just got harder and harder and harder. I think they fixed that, and God willing we don't die. But, you know what, let's make a spectacle of ourselves. We're going to fight from this rock, so everybody knows that we're here. That's right, it's just me fighting all you guys. I'll blow you up just to prove a point.
I do enjoy a good fight.
Like a turret.
Pew! Pew, pew, pew!
Anybody left? Alright, let's see what we got for gifts. Nope, I don't think you can get 2. Nope. Oh, we're still fighting. Or another wave has spawned. Actually, we're going to save that because we can spam our demolition round and do a ton of damage. We'll save that for the boss. We'll toss this out there though. Boom. We can go back and get another one of those if we really want it.
Can't die, Master. I'd never recover.
I don't want to get too close though, because I think there is a boss that spawns up here. Maybe not. I might be thinking of a different one.
One less problem.
Which means the end guy might be completely different as well.
Look at me, Master.
So who knows? Who knows what I'm thinking of? Alright, we'll play it a little safe. We'll throw our defensive reflect on, because not only does it heal us, it also does damage back to them, which makes our life easier. Yeah, sorry, I missed your thing. Yeah, everything worth doing is on the other side of hard. It's one of my favorites. It's what we call a Montyism. Last year's Coach of the Suns, that was on his.
One less problem.
I like that things just keep showing up and attacking us from who knows where. Now, if you're playing in a group, also, you know, more than one person can pick these things up. So, okay, it feels like there's a boss here. But I'm not seeing anything. Alright, well, we're moving on then. So while we have one of everything, you could definitely have your group strategically grab a bunch of those. Especially if somebody doesn't have the achievement. We always used to try to give them to whoever still needed the achievement. Maybe this isn't the one I'm thinking of. All starts to blur together. He had a line of sight on me. I could shoot him around the crate. Alright, moving on. A lot of wave spawners in this one, where they just keep bringing in more people.
We have a task for you, Lord Rod.
Kill the intruders. Prove your strength.
I do enjoy a good fight.
Oh, this fight can be a little rough. I know it. It's not. I forgot it was in this one. Or again, I might be thinking of a completely different. Zoom's about to die. Let's kill this one. Don't think those guys respawn, if I remember right. I'm trying to get to you. There we go. We haven't even touched the boss yet. Back to you. Let's drop the dot on the boss. It's doing okay. Kill the trooper. Okay. If all it is now is the ads and this guy, I think we'll be alright. Okay, it's been a while since I've done some of these. So I used my stun breaker to break out of that. Unfortunately, it's got like a 2-minute cooldown, so that's not something we can do a lot of. But... Oh, Zoom caught me up. I was gonna give her some help. And I believe it does both of us, yeah. So we're both... Like, if I'm just getting choked like that and Zoom's healing the whole time, it's actually not that bad. We'll give Zoom a little help here. Alright, I think we're going to go into this mode here. Oh, not that one. This one. We'll just spam this demo. 55,000, 61,000. Yeah, that's nice. Just spamming a good old number 5 there. We did a good chunk of damage there. Oh, nope, that one. Apologies, you guys are going to watch a replay. Oh, maybe not. Did that save? No, that's the play replay. Did it replay? Yeah. So on my little screen, I can't tell how much damage he took, but that was a... We'll call that a significant amount. What was he at? It's hard to see here. 15%? I can't see in the little window on the side monitor. Grab another one of those. And we're full on everything else. Moving
I told
on.
you Lord Rad was weak.
Good help is hard to find, but at least now we've seen our enemy's tactics.
If that's all they can offer, they won't pose much of a challenge.
Confident. Definitely some knockbacks, so we'll make sure we don't get too close to the edges here. Two medics were healing each other.
Great, but I made you better. I do enjoy a good fight.
This one does like the big groupings of enemies. Plenty of little packs. Yep, that's the fight I was thinking of, so I've got some worries. I might be just thinking master mode. So hopefully it's a doable thing on veteran.
Look at me, Master.
Well, that appears to be a boss fight of some kind. Let's use some of these out. Fire a rocket at ya. Okay, so he is at... When he hits 80%. Alright, let's hit this. %. too bad. Oh, the replay's just showing a... I wonder if the replay didn't save right. Oh, apologies. You just got the thing. We'll try to play it here again in a second. You might not have... Yeah. So the file has to save out and convert. So, yeah, that was a good use of the old demolition round there. Alright. I'm not too concerned about this fight. The question is the next one. My recall is like the bosses aren't overly hard, but there's lots and lots of ads spread all over the place that with a bigger group is easier to deal with, but just me and Zoom, I'm not sure. This one's had more bosses than the other ones have had. Okay, we got another adrenal. Another rocket. I will assume if the designers are doing what they should be doing, yep, one of each. If you are doing this one and you're having any, or you want to go back, I think this is a one-way trip.
We have nothing to fear, Zalisk. Their defeat is inevitable.
And I gotta remember how to use it. Is there something to click on that side? Oh, we were disconnecting. That would be why. So much for AWS fixing that issue. Disappointing. It's also frustrating if you're doing group content because you're kind of hurting your group. Well, we're either going to be on one side, the other side, or dead. Well, I think we made it across, so the server thought we were traveling across. So that's the final area right there, so we just have to clear these guys out.
Undead. They're carving us to pieces.
We have nothing to fear, Zalisk.
That's right. Even though you cheated and tried to disconnect me, it did not kill me. There is an achievement. There's like a guy up there where when this first launched you couldn't get there, but you could hack your way kind of up this side and get there. Now you go up across this top and you work your way across there's an achievement for finding that dude. Alright, this is the final arena. 2 people, if I remember right. Don't remember any of their mechanics, but I do remember lots of ads being an issue, like to the point where I think we just had a person just killing ads the whole time. So let's make sure Zoom's inside. Alright, what do we got? Highly resistant to experimental weaponry. So these things, no interrupts, and can't stun them. Can't stun them. Okay, so they don't want everybody in the team saving all these up and using them on the bosses. That's what that is, but that's not a big deal. The ads are susceptible. Alright, we've got 3 healing stations. Alright, let's start over here. And I think one of these guys goes away.
I will slice you in half.
There we go.
I am the bringer of death.
Okay, so that's not doing damage to Zoom, so that's a good sign. But the ads will. That might be a knockback. Okay, Zoom stayed on the platform. That's a good thing. So what we might have to do is drag the boss around so that I can kill the ad and the boss at the same time. Okay, this hasn't been bad so far. Ads haven't overwhelmed us yet. And if you're wondering, that's wrong. Ads is just a slang for additional enemies that join the fight, so they're added to the fight. If they would do that for me, that would be nice. If they kind of group up. Melee ones are easier to deal with, actually, for me. Okay, so far so good. This hasn't been crazy. Alright, now we got the other one, which who knows what their attacks are. And again, we don't want them to overwhelm our healer. That's our worry, because the healer is going to be creating aggro the whole time. So when these guys spawn, a lot of times they'll go right after your healer, because they haven't taken any direct damage from you yet. Yeah, there's two more there, one more there, a couple melees. We'll let them stack up on top of us here, because then we can use our mortar volley, knock them down so they're not going to damage. We're even gonna... Yeah, Zoom's really been staying high on health, so I think we're alright. Now this one had a lot more of the in-between bosses. They had two kind of mini bosses in this one, where when we did Fractured, there wasn't anything, I don't think, until we got to the last boss, really. But that last boss was a lot harder, or the two of them. So stylistically different. And also, sometimes your companions will take damage from those areas, sometimes they won't. If they don't, these are arguably easier with companions than they are with other players, because the companion can just stand there and not even take damage. So. Alright, now what? Going into phase 3. So phase 1, phase 2 for each of the bosses. Do they both attack us now? Oh, a droid does. Okay. I don't know what you do. But we'll fire a rocket at you. Does that do anything? Got a shield of some kind. Probably shouldn't be standing in stuff.
For mercy.
Alright, now what? Phase 4. They're both gonna attack us, it looks like. Alright. Which one did we fight first? I think I want to take out the one with the knockback first. I think it was that one. He likes to jump around. Alright, we're definitely taking more damage now. Alright, give Zoom some help there. Alright, the ads are starting to stack up here. A little ad cleaning. Let's see if we can get this first one killed. So if we can get one down, then I don't think they have any kind of a That's what I'm thinking of.
Curse your name.
It'll come to me in a second when I'm not thinking about game mechanics. Oh, nope. The one that had the knockback I didn't kill, but that's alright. That lightning constantly shooting me was doing lots of damage. So. Oh, there, this. Alright, doing 250 damage. Okay, we need to get them killed off. So that, yeah, that enraged thing, sometimes when you kill their partner, they get mad about it. Ugh. Whew. That was closer than I wanted to admit.
Awake. Need healing.
Alright, we're going to ignore the ads. We're just going to kill this guy. Even if the ads get us after you kill the boss, it still counts.
Congratulations.
Oh, I didn't even use that thing.
That's
That's what I probably should have done.
Crushing their uprising beneath the heel of the Alliance. A handful of followers survived your assault, but they posed little
Alright, that
threat.
wasn't bad.
When you killed their masters, you broke their will to fight. This victory sends a powerful message to the rest of the galaxy. Any opposition will be dealt with swiftly, harshly, and without mercy.
You can take the shuttle. Don't have to use our exit area button. Alright, one more. Well, we'll try Divided We Fall. It's different. Give us some variety. That wasn't as bad as I thought. I remember that fight being just brutal. And again, that could be the last time I probably ran these is when we were finishing most of the Master Mode achievements. So that's probably what my memory is. Alright, well, again, just for Fractured is the one we did, so just for variety, we'll go ahead and do Divided We Fall. Still thinking Fire Frost was the easiest one though. Alright, Divided We Fall. Do we have any? Oh, we do have some missing achievements. What do we need? We gotta blow people up with a grenade. Gotta kill 88 people. Now, I don't know if you have to... Do you have to hit them with it or kill them with it? That's interesting. Alright, we'll turn those on just to remind us. See if we can at least make some we'll make progress on
coming in from our Republic sources, Commander. A group of rogue security agents on Coruscant is stirring up trouble with a false flag operation. They're led by Commander Taylor, outspoken critic of the
that was a waste.
They're going to attack the Senate Tower and plant evidence that makes it look like we are to blame.
Sorry, Theron, I really wasn't paying attention to whatever you were saying. Alright, got our first grenade. Let's look around, make sure we didn't miss any. Alright, let's head in and see what we can do. That would be weird if you could get through there. So far, I must say I don't have any memory of this one. But we'll wait and see. This feels like the works.
Attention all units. Security breach detected in Sector G. Do not
This
leave
is the
your
works.
posts. Reinforcements are not required at this time. Let
Okay.
the Kithrawl handle the intruders.
Well, let's group some guys up here and blow them up.
Enjoy a good fight.
Oh, this is a boss. Alright, let's kill the ads first. Alright, well let him keep... Oh, once you shoot him, the assault droids die. Alright, we're going to treat this one as just a straight up tank and spank. Even though I'm not a tank. But mostly it's you just stand there and go through your rotation. No real mechanics that I've seen so far. He like called them and they're like, yeah, we don't want to. Alright, well let's do an experiment. Does this do anything? Jeez. I wasn't paying. Okay, so as long as it hit him, even though we killed him later with other things, we still got credit for it. So that's good to know. So you just got to get it onto the group and then you can do your other abilities to finish him off. That's good. So we'll throw that right away. That way they've all been tagged by it. Now we'll just kill them as they come up here. Yep, 81, 82, 83, 84. Nice. And you get 2 shots for each one. Now I don't see a lot of new ones to pick up, so maybe that's why I never got these done. Really should save it for this group. Holy cow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people. Although I don't know if I can get them all unless we line of sighted them around the door. That could be a good way to do it. I talk like I'm going to run this over and over again, which I'm not. I might come back later and finish an achievement or two, who knows. Okay, if those guys aren't there are attacking, but now they are. See if I can get them all attacking me. Fighting the guys up there.
I do enjoy a good fight.
Well, it looks like they designed it to fight them up here. There's a explodey pipe. Oh, there's something we can pick up. Rocket launcher. Alright, so yeah, we need some for that as well. Now they've changed the map a little bit. In the normal works, you can go down that way. Interesting enough, let's see, which pipe is it? Yeah, that pipe actually takes you to the Datacron up there. Alright, what do we got going on down here? I feel like there's poison that's going to hit us. And I need to go hit one of these consoles. See if I'm remembering.
You'll be okay, right?
Yep.
Please say yes.
Keep us alive, Zoom. Not doing a ton of damage. It is stacking up though. So you notice over here, like the stacks are going up. And the damage will start going up as well. So.
Here I go!
Jeez, Zoom, sorry.
All available personnel converge on Sector L immediately. Targets must be terminated with extreme prejudice.
Not sure we're gonna live through this or not. So I knocked him off. It forced him to run all the way around to kill us, just to help us on the old DPS there. All right, Zoom, you can come back.
Ready to help. You can't die, Master. I'd never recover.
I didn't, but you took one for the team, so thank you. Alright, that's a decent sized group over there. There's a boss fight down there if I remember right. Can we get these guys all stacked up? That's the question. Run with me, Zoom. Oh, she didn't run with me. Come around here. Nope, she did not make it. Alright, this was me being greedy. Problem is, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill them all now. If this comes off cooldown, we're okay. Ooh, we got an achievement. What was that? Okay, so we got the 1,000 kill. Not sure if we're gonna get that one. And we're definitely not going to get that one, but that got us some more. I think we're at 18 on that one.
Ready to help.
Although they're pretty stingy on giving them out on this level. Alright, we've got another one there. That starts a boss fight if I remember right. Another grenade. Yeah, we only need 16 for that one, so 2 groups of 8 could potentially get it for us. Okay, so the vents here shoot fire. Beyond that, I don't think this is going to be too bad. 4, 5, 6. Alright, I don't know if I got them all. Yeah, we got 7 of them, I think. Okay, over here, Zoom. Stay hidden.
I'll follow you anywhere.
Stay hidden. I think we're gonna come up just short here. Yeah, we got to 98. Not too bad. Except I don't have any more. If we find one more in the level, we might. Okay, Zoom, stack up, stack up.
I'll follow you anywhere.
Zoom, you can start healing now.
Look at me, Master.
Alright, well now we're just clean out of stuff, so. I guess we'll harvest. Those guys don't seem to be attacking, so I think we're gonna have to go to them. You know what? We'll see if Zoom takes damage on the...
Time for blast and smash.
Doesn't look like it. So I had Zoom attack, and then I'm gonna
I'll follow you anywhere.
put Zoom back on passive and pull them to us. So we don't have to go over the fire grates.
One less problem.
There's the boss. So again, we'll take care of our ads, and then worry about the boss. Probably should have dotted the boss up earlier, but that's okay. Yeah, taking some damage there. Ah, so it's the boss. I think we're getting the better end of this. That'd be bad if it knocked you into the fire. Lieutenant Reyna. Sorry, my friend.
I should have guessed you were behind this. Your alliance has brought nothing but death and destruction on the Republic. You took down a lot of my people today. Good soldiers, true patriots. But your tyranny ends now.
My tyranny? I'm a nice guy. Okay. So this fight, if you're doing this fight in a group on master mode, can be wicked. This dude just jumps up there and just shoots mortal volleys all over. So what we normally do is have one person like running around here in the back, just keeping him away. I think these all turn to fire. Now I'm hoping that's not the case, and this is doable in veteran mode, but we'll see. Okay, we got a heal over there. Got a heal over there. Just the two? I don't see a third. Got one there, which are stupid far away. Any up here in the corners? I don't see any up there. Alright, maybe it's just the two. Alright, well, we'll see what happens. I don't know how this is going to go.
I want you to meet my friend. He doesn't say much, and he's very, very hungry.
Alright. So now, there it is. So that's the thing. Jeez. That's the thing we don't want to get hit by. So this is definitely going to be a wipe, but let's play around with the mechanics here a little bit and see what... Holy cow. Like that thing right there. That's the thing we've got to make sure Zoom doesn't take. Beyond that, we're doing okay. Okay. So I've got to get separated from Zoom as soon as I can. Where are we? I think I went the wrong way. Because if that thing hits Zoom, it just killed her. And it was aiming at me, which is what we want. Alright, so I'm going to shoot
my friend.
him.
He doesn't say much,
Then I'm going to run away
very,
from Zoom.
very hungry.
Then I want her fighting him. And then we need to get the heck out of that. And then hopefully the fire doesn't hit Zoom. As long as we stay on the move and don't drop that thing on Zoom's head, I think we'll be okay. That circle there. Great ads. Oh, when you get out of that. Okay, Zoom teleported to me. Whew. This one might be rough. Alright, so we have to sit close enough to Zoom that she doesn't teleport, but far enough away that she doesn't eat the circle. Alright, I think we've got it figured out. Now it's just about execution. So I think I want to fight on the other side. I think I want to fight over here. No, we probably should stay over here. This is where our healing things are. We are going to hit Heroic Moment this time.
I want you to meet my friend. He doesn't say much, and he's very, very hungry.
But I made you better.
Alright, Zoom, you attack the dude. Okay, so she's now come back over here to us. So we're mostly just going to stay here. Ah, we got slowed. It's the other problem. If you get slowed by his attack, then you get stuck inside of the circle. Or stunned. Yeah, I don't know on this one. So many stuns. Whew. Okay, I've got to kill those ads a lot faster. So anyway, you can see why we usually kept one person just on the mortar volley. Just keep them away from the group, and then the other 3 people basically fight the...
I want you to meet my friend. He doesn't say much, and he's very, very hungry.
I'd never recover.
What if... Let's try something here. We're going to run this like I would normally run the content. We're just going to let Zoom fight him. See what happens. We'll keep our butt out of that as best we can. Jeez. No, that's not going to work either. Did it just kill Zoom? Is that... Let's just go into the water volley. That'll kill us quick. Alright, we'll try 1 or 2 more pulls here. What I was hoping is if she could just stay on the creature. We'll try that again. Make sure she didn't get pulled into... We're going to come over here, though.
I want you to meet my friend. He doesn't say much, and he's very, very hungry.
Zoom on the creature.
Lumps.
I don't think I can attack him from down here. Yeah, he's immune. If I drop that on Zoom's head, she's gonna die. For some reason, I've pulled aggro now, and not Zoom. I don't know why Zoom's not attacking that dude. Now Zoom's got that. Yep, I don't think we're getting through this one. try it once more with like a real pull, the way I should be doing it. Also, we should probably check our armor, make sure we're not having issues. 33%. Ooh, this is going to be expensive. 200,000 credits. All right, we'll do this in a more correct way. And if it's nowhere close, we're probably going to go back to Firefrost, because that one was pretty easy. This is a beast of a fight. All right. I think we'll wait for that cooldown. And we'll be good to go. So with a little luck, and I don't get overly stunned and stuck in that mortar volley, this is doable. If I get stuck in that mortar volley, I think it's like 76,000 a hit or something like that. Let's see. Defeated with 77.4. Zoom was killed by 91,000. Mortar volley 79,000. Mortar volley 91,000. Mortar volley 91,000. Yeah, I mean that's one or two hits and you're done. Well, actually, no. On this one, I'm up to 400,000 with Zoom at. Still 3 or 4 hits and you're done. It'll take half your health right away. So, all right. See if I can stick Zoom in this corner.
I want you to meet my friend. He doesn't say much, and he's very, very hungry.
Please say yes.
Alright. Zoom teleported, and now we're stacked up. I gotta get away. Ah! Like that. And I gotta jump to right when it hit. Alright, well, let's burn our... Or that. That's going to be bad. And Zoom died. Oh. I don't know. The amount of luck it's going to take to pull this off.
Anything you say, Master.
Alright, we'll try it again while we still have our heroic moment.
I want you to meet my friend. He doesn't say much, and he's very, very hungry.
Okay, so I'm just going to try to run back and forth here. So Zoom stays close. See, like there, I can't move. And if the mortar volley hits... I'm slowed, and then he hit, yeah. Alright, Firefrost it is. That is an absolute beast of a fight. I know how to get through it. It's just getting through it solos is tough. You just need that one person to sacrifice themselves. So they essentially keep the mortar volley off the group. And then the rest of the group fights the beast. And then once he's dead, then the guy jumps down and it's not bad after that. So. Alright, we're coming back. My phases are probably messed up here. Phase reset. There we go. So it thought I was still, since I still had the other one active, like if I invited somebody to a group and we went back in, we would start at that boss because it keeps that active. So we just had to reset that. And this is the easy one, right? Combat adrenals. Okay.
We've got trouble on Hoth. A group of White Maw pirates took over the Firefrost factory. A Hauk named Droob is calling the shots. They've been stockpiling old military equipment, using forced labor to melt it down so they can build new ships and weapons. Droob is the last guy you want with that kind of firepower. You better get in there and shut this down before it's too late.
This is Forge Master Droob. Factory security has been breached. Go to full lockdown.
You'll be okay, right? Please send us.
How many of these guys can we get all grouped up? Oh, let's group them up over here.
Follow you anywhere.
Alright, adrenal. Oh, we got to 43. Not too bad. Hopefully I got muted in time there for that cough. Apologies if I didn't.
To enjoy a good fight.
A double salary bonus to whoever kills the intruders.
Double salary bonus. How generous. Unless you have a crappy salary, I guess. Nope, no more in there. Like they go flying in all different directions. Is there one more wave, or are we done? Must be done. Oh, there's this dude. This was probably harder than the final boss, honestly. Had to move yet. We knocked me out of those, so that's good. I think we're due to have to move here. I'm in the blue there. Oh crap. Zoom's gonna eat it. Oh, no, I did though. Yeah, that knockdown hurt us right there. Alright, we'll give ourselves a little bit of safety cushion here.
Nobody gets through me!
And that's on cooldown. That'll get us out of stun, but I already used it in that fight. So when I got that second one, it hurt. I also need to get myself in a spot where the terminate won't knock me into a circle. 'Cause that's what happened in that last one as well. Our heal thing way back there. Alright, we got him under halves. Zoom's doing pretty good. Stunned again. There we go. I think we're good. We'll just push the boss now.
I'd never recover.
Also found a spot here where I haven't had to move. Definitely makes life easier as well. There, that went smoother. Unfortunately,
Any worker deserting his or her post will be shot.
oh, any worker at his post is going to get shot. What do you do? Doesn't seem like a fair choice.
One less problem! Do enjoy a good fight.
Trapped in the smelting room. Send in everyone.
Alright, Zoom, come to me. I'm getting greedy here. Yeah, we're just gonna die. I don't think it gave me the thing either. I was going to try to group that whole group up and then hopefully get that adrenal there and get them all in one big fight. But I didn't see the adrenal spawn, which definitely hurts. Yeah. Didn't seem to pop up there. Nope. Alright. Quit being greedy and just do the fight. The idea being, if I could have got all those like I just did in one big group with that adrenal, then that would give us...
Where are we going?
what are we at? A lot more towards this one. But... I'm not sure why that one didn't spawn. Alright, we'll try it again on the other side, see what happens. Be a little more cautious trying to get back in there than we were on this side. And see what we can do. Okay, there's the box. So we'll see if we can work our way around this edge. Nope. I'm still gonna make my run for it. Oh, it's not even the one I want, so. Well, there we go. I thought they were set. I didn't think they were random. But I just might be misremembering that is even a thing. Or I saved it from earlier. I bet you that might be what I did. Oh, there's another one here. Let's see what this gives us. Nope. Maybe it is just random what it spawns. My memory is they were always the same. Like if that's going to spawn an adrenal, it will do an adrenal. If it's going to be a grenade, it will be a grenade. We'll take the grenade. Sorry, Zoom. Didn't mean to leave you hanging like that. Forge Master Droob. Parents really didn't like you did that, Droob. I don't know what I shot at there. Got the wrong thing targeted. Hey, you guys leave Zoom alone. You guys leave Zoom alone. There we go. All right, on to the final fight.
Time for your little adventure to end.
You better. Get through me. Fight.
This one can be rough on healers because these turrets, when they spawn, oftentimes you'll notice they're targeting my healer, right? Because I haven't done any damage to this turret, but they have been building up the healer aggro. Alright, Alright, now it's a race to kill the walker before he can fix the turrets.
One less problem.
We're breaking my blasted turrets!
All of our damaged spiky stuff here. Alright, we're at 57%. He's only one turret in. We're doing good. Let's finish in turret 2. We're at 27%.
Hey! Do you know how much that walker cost to build? Looks like I'm going to have to kill you myself!
Alright, we'll get ourselves fully healed up here. But this part of the fight wasn't too bad either. I think I'm going to wait till I get my dot there, just to do a little extra damage. Here, Zoom, you harvest. Oh, never mind, waited too long. Those will despawn relatively quickly. I'm going to put Zoom over here, and I'm going to go over there.
Feel better.
Come on, Zoom, move with me. Ah, I missed that one. Sorry, Zoom. There you go. Kind of left her hanging there for a second. Ooh, another quick spawn. Alright, Zoom, stay with me, stay with me. Pull all these guys off of your back. There you go. Alright. Time to push the boss. The things seem to be spawning faster in this run than they did in the last run for some reason.
Over yet!
I don't remember having to fight that many groups of those guys, but I might be misremembering.
Nice job, Commander. Drube and his crew were a threat to the whole sector, not to mention all those workers you freed, making the galaxy a safer place while liberating dozens of innocent victims. Not bad for a day's work. And just so you know, I'm sending a salvage team to the Firefrost factory. Gotta be something in there we can use for the Alliance.
Because unless we're doing Uprisings for next week's Galactic Seasons, probably not going to revisit those for a while. Alright, we don't need to go back to Fleet. So we're just going to... Maybe not. I guess we are going back to Fleet. I was hoping just to slide back to the stronghold. Time to look at our spoils of war. See what we ended up with. Got some decorations. Got some dark spores. Now it'll let me go back. Just had to go through 2 loading screens instead of 1. So it should put us at 30 or 31. Anybody want to take a guess? I'm feeling 31. 30 should be where we're at. We've been doing about 10 a week. But it's possible that we got up to 31. All right, first let's clear this stuff out. All right, those are just reputation items. Alright, that wasn't very efficient, but it worked. What are those? Amplified 242. I wonder where we got that as a drop. What are we at? 9,000 and 3,400. We're not doing too bad there. Yep, thank you. Another 57,000 in repair costs. Alright. Let's start with decorations. Probably nothing new. Hydroponic vineyard. That's kind of cool. That's an Ossus decoration. I like that one. What are these? Hollow fire sconce. And then just the real fire sconce. So one's a hollow and one's real. We already had a bunch of those. Oh, this is new. I wonder if they've added those since I went through and did all mine. I can have one. Lord Addison, I'm guessing. Cool. Got 100 prestige for that as well. Alright, let's check our dark spore count. 97. We're in pretty good shape. I'm going to spend 40 of those on Sunday and Monday. Because I'll level a character in Conquest just by doing reputation items on those 2 days. But that means we're going to have 50 going into next week. So that's pretty good. Now we should be at 7 of 7 objectives. I'll get the daily 2 more days as well. So that's a nice 7, 8. And then, yeah, it's going to give us 4 more dark spores there. And 4 more season points. So here's the big test. Alright. So we claimed everything there. That was pretty much a given. We did hit level 30. Halfway to 32. Actually made some good progress today. Alright. We have to keep track. Make sure. Where are we at? Yeah, we still have 2,000 there. We should be alright. Oh, we got another tank. Like I said, I claimed that one because I needed the spores yesterday for one of my reputation guys. Alright, got a decoration pack there. Emperor's Respite. A stronghold label. So what those are is, if you notice, Devil's Hideout, Black Market, Garden of Stillness. You can come in here and get titles. So we now have, well, I haven't used it yet, but Emperor's Respite will show up in there. Alright, we got a gun and some boots. Galactic Seasons tokens, we should be okay on those. Yeah, we're only at 10. So there we go. 10 more dark spores, that'll be nice. Let's make sure. Yeah, we're only at 122. Because that does go towards the total. We wouldn't want to screw that up. Another armor pack. A mount pack and armor pack. Might use these if I decide to try to grind out some no companion type stuff. Let's see, that's 350 more. Yeah, we're still fine there. Got pants and a gun. Yeah, that's nothing that really matters, so we'll go ahead and claim 31 as well. Alright, let's sort our loot. So we got another speeder. I thought that one had guns, but let's compare it. We had the other speeder. Oh, nope. I must have used the other speeder, maybe. I do have this mount. Alright, we'll use that up. Pull the guns out. Alright, so we have a... Oh. I can't preview them from in there. Alright, let's see what we got. Got a new assault cannon. The first round of these, I can't say I'm a huge fan of. They're alright. Like, that's a pretty classic looking gun. We checked last time, the crystal changes the color of your laser, so that's kind of cool. And this is probably the sniper version. But the second round of these with the white and black cladding is actually pretty cool looking. I think that'll go in there. Yep. That'll go in there as well. Alright, that's our stronghold. We'll just open that up. Let's bring these up. So we got, looks like everything but our hidden chest for the armor. Yeah, nothing crazy. Alright, those will save. Let's go ahead and unlock the mounts. There's the assault tank. Not too bad. Yeah, this one doesn't have any animation. Not a bad sound. At least it looks pseudo comfortable to drive. Kind of a tiny steering wheel. So the other tank must be later on. Alright, what do we have? Decoration pack. Oh, only one. Corporate lobby rug. That was kind of a... For a silver pack, that's a little disappointing. Alright, what else do we have? We have a mount. Let's do the mount next. We'll save the armor for last. This is just a bronze, so... Vectron Harvester, which I don't have, interesting enough. And this is also a bronze armor pack. Not expecting a lot, but sometimes we get lucky. Yep, I already have that one. Jungle Ambusher armor set. Alright, well, let's grab the stack of rugs. Should be able to preview this. Yeah, not bad looking armor. Oh, I've got two of those in here. So the Vectron is a standard, so I think these are craftable. There's one for the different... maybe not, but like there was one for slicing, one for scavenging, one for archaeology, if I remember right, but it might be slightly different. I do kind of like it because it looks like a truck. So, alright, since I've got two, I'll go ahead and claim one for this guy. I'll save the other one in case I want to use it for something. Let's see, let's clean out what do we have up here. Oh, that's a pet. Alright, we'll take that out. probably not going to use him. Got space down here. We'll throw this down there in case I want to use it. Oh, didn't put it up there. Alright, well look at this, but literally it's just a rug. Alright, where's that harvester? I'm so glad they added this search. Makes a huge difference. Wish they do that with everything. I love the sound. It's almost like an old street rod. Kind of like the little truck bed. You can't haul a lot in there, but it's got some personality. I do like the black and orange one. I don't know if I have that on this guy or not. What do we have? Is it the Magnus? Yeah, I like this one. Just as a general look. And then there's also the Opus. Alright, this must be the one I'm thinking about. So the scavenger is that with scavenging parts in the bed. I think there's one for archaeology, one for slicing and stuff like that. Then you got the Christmas one. It kind of looks like it's got presents in the back, kind of like your Santa Claus. And then the jetpack if you want. All right. Well, I think that clears our agenda for today. So, in recap, we did the second third of the story. We knocked out Mousecapades, which, again, I like it when they do things that are just different. There was no combat at all involved in that. It's just a different type of thing. We knocked out pseudo-solo the world boss, did 4 uprisings, and ran Ossus. Not a bad day. I think we probably also made conquest by a lot, because I probably forgot. So what I should have done, and I was going to do this, but it's okay. Let's find it. Here we go. So this one here, the Supreme Taskmaster, I should have logged into another character when we hit 24 or 25 and just ran one mission and then got him as 64. But it dumped it onto Zax instead. That's all right. So we did make conquest. Actually, we're well over that. There's 500, 6, 7. It just hasn't updated yet. So I've made conquest on both guilds this week. I think the Imp Guild's up around 800, 900,000 because of things like that, right? Like you've got 64,000 for doing 25 missions and another 20,000 for killing. So that's between those two, you can almost make conquest. I've also been doing the reputation ones, so lots of conquest points for this one. I had 112,000 for the Uprising dailies as well, so definitely lots and lots and lots of conquest out there. But as always, we want to thank you for joining us on this wonderful SWTOR Saturday. Remember, we stream every Saturday to support Extra Life. You can find my donation link in the chat or in the description down below. That'll take you directly to the Extra Life page. They facilitate everything. You click on the donate button. We are pushing to try to hit 1,000 here, hopefully by the end of the month, and then start rolling stuff in for the November game day after that. We're at 860 so far this year. We have some work to do to catch last year's total, but I think we can do it. So thank you for all the support. If you're unable to donate, I understand. That's fine. Any support will help. If you have a circle of friends that do like to give to help heal sick kids, share my link with them. It's open 24/7. So anytime, I don't have to be streaming for the link to work. Anybody can go up there, share it on your social medias. The more eyes we get on it, you know, if 1% of the people that see it do it, the more people that see it means the more donations we get. So we do appreciate the support. And if none of that works for you, you know, watch time, subscriptions, likes, all the standard YouTube stuff. The more people that see this video, who knows, somebody might stumble upon it. I've had that happen where I'll get a donation from somebody watching, you know, a replay of the video. So it all works. Any and all help and support is definitely appreciated. So hope everybody has a great week, and next week it'll probably be more Galactic Seasons, but they change it up every week, so we'll get a new set of things to work on. So with that being said, have a great week. We'll see you all next Saturday, and remember, go out there in, you know, oh man, I forgot my tagline. Go watch, play, or create something great. All right, we'll see you guys next week.